Alright, everything should be starting up. Let me just get the game started now. Which I always have to wait to do because this game hates being alt-tabbed. It's weird because I do have a mod that lets you play it in borderless, which is what I have it set to, so alt-tabbing should work fine. But it doesn't. But that's also just because it's an older game. So it just has some issues. And we're not playing the OpenMW version of it. But it's going good, Critzo. We're completely done with the base game right now. Obviously, there's probably still some like unique items we can go around the map and find. Also, I just noticed this game reset all my settings again. I don't know why it does that. Which, I think our UI scale is still okay. It just reset our base game settings. Like I said, I don't know actually why it does this. It seems to just do this randomly. Yeah, because it put activate back on spacebar, which is what I was using to jump. Should be okay, though. Hey, what's going on, Zafil? Welcome back. But, as I was saying, before I found out that the game yet again reset my settings, we are done with the base game now. So, we finished up, I went through the entire quest log of the game, or the entire quest list for the game, and went through everything for both main, side quest, faction quest, miscellaneous quests. So we pretty much did a pretty thorough playthrough of the base game. But as I was saying, there might be some like unique items and artifacts that you can still find in the base world. We might end up tracking some of those down for this museum thing that you can do in one of the DLCs, but it's not a full priority. When you compare, because when we played Fallout, we went after like unique items and stuff like that, but when you compare the amount of unique items in Elder Scrolls compared to Fallout, it like doubles or triples it. There's way more usually in these games, and some of it is really hard to tell it's even unique because it'll have a very similar name to like a generic enchanted item that you can find. But that means we can actually start the Tribunal DLC, which is the first of two. After Tribunal, we'll still have Blood Moon, and then we'll be done with the game. So Tribunal actually does seem to take place after the main story. In a normal game, you can start it before you finish it, but I have a mod that delayed the start of it to fall where it naturally takes place. Give me one sec.
Blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Alright, sorry. I had to mute for a second. But I think for this DLC, we have to go to Ebonheart to start it. I mean, we have it in our quest log because we did get attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. But I think in order to continue it, we need to go to...
You seem like very good company.
Ebonheart. Deathless Challenge for Wolfenstein or Doom 2016.
You seem like very good company.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's the Wolfenstein you were playing, I can see a deathless run being possible. There probably, I would imagine there's probably boss fights in that game that can be a little tough. I guess Doom 2016 would be similar. If it's anything like Eternal, I guess. Suppose I could turn the master volume up. You can beat them in less than 2 minutes. Oh, there's like strats in 2016. Well, that'll be a long video then.
I feel I can truly share without fear.
Alright, but apparently we're looking for some dude named Apples Matthias.
Ah,
His
well,
first name's probably pronounced
what
a
may
little
I do
differently
for you?
than that.
what say you?
Somewhere here. Oh, yeah. Actually, in Oblivion, they do have like the same style speed attributes, so
What
it won't
say
be
you?
as loud in
Go
Oblivion.
ahead.
But you'll still hear footsteps probably running pretty fast. You can slow down time with the weapons wheel and do massive damage. Oh, really? That sounds kind of insane. But this is our DLC guy. Dark Brotherhood activity in Vardenfell has been almost unheard of. In Mournhold itself. Another strat that doesn't require the weapon wheel. Even though the blight seems gone. See, that's why this is definitely taking place after the main story. I think he still has this line, even if the blight's still there. Mournhold is wary of visitors. Speak with a sighing rain. Transport to Mournhold. Oh wait, is this the same boat lady for the main quest? Oh, nope, never mind. She's a mage who arrived. Probably not her though. Grand Council Chambers here in Ebonheart. Alright. She's like behind us then. But yeah, I mean the footstep sound effects aren't as loud in Oblivion. Actually, I'm turning down the wrong thing. But you can still run extremely fast in that game.
I don't know where to begin.
It's at Grand Council Chambers. So she's somewhere in here.
Why are you here?
I suppose I have a moment.
Yeah.
What is it?
Just trying to cheer you up, yeah. Also, Eric, I saw, did you end up picking up Assassin's Creed Shadows? Speak with Ft in the Royal Palace. Alright, the Royal Palace has to be a DLC area. Speaking of which, I guess we're already in the DLC area.
Ah, yes. What is it, Mutsara?
One of the gods of worship. This actually does have side quests, like the miscellaneous quest set up. So there will be some of those. Never got the notification that you started streaming. Oh, you would have joined up at the start? Well, it's only been running for about, like, 10 minutes, so you're not too late. Welcome back, Sergeant. It's been a bit. Yeah, sometimes YouTube does that, where it just doesn't send out notifications. You haven't touched Shadows yet? Well, yeah, you're in the middle of, Ghostwire Tokyo and stuff like that still. Helseth. King Halul Helseth. Can't levitate. You can't levitate in Mournhold? Oh, shit. That's like our whole thing. Oh, it has a very abrupt ending. Is it supposed to be setting up like a sequel type of thing, or just it's just kind of over? You got it re-downloading on your Xbox? Nice. Red Dead Redemption 2. Still, I think that's still easily in my top 5. Right next to Red Dead Redemption 1. I love both of those games. You want to go down there? The poor and the lawless live in the sewers under the city. Well, sounds like where the Dark Brotherhood would go. I don't want to go back to Vardenfell right now. Well, alright, we talked to him. I feel like he didn't really give us too much. We also want to speak to the Royal Guard, though. Oh, okay. You're just already at the point of no return. Okay, I actually was wondering if there was dudes who even wore that armor, because on the... What the hell? Why does he have a bunch of knife, spoon, and forks? I didn't see this armor at all in the game, so I was wondering if it even existed, because I was seeing screenshots of it on the Steam page. But that's why. They're from the DLC. Baron Zaya. We know that name. Alright, here we go. So we do have to go to the sewers. I feel like Helseth is going to become a part of
Justice
this.
never sleeps.
A lot of collectibles. Yeah, I'm no stranger to collectible gathering. I actually do want to do a Metal Gear Snake Eater Delta playthrough where I get all the collectibles in one run. They added more in that version. Before it was just like the... I think it's pronounced like Keraton frogs. Now they have 64 ducks and like 15 film reels that you can collect. And the film reels are actually a little tough because you have to hold up the enemy and have them wiggle the film reel loose. Otherwise, if you grab them or knock them out or shoot them, they'll break.
Justice never.
I'm just kind of exploring this palace here right now. This is a whole new area. Thousands of souls to liberate. Damn. That does sound like quite a lot. Oh, I thought this dude was like a unique guard. Just doesn't have a helmet on.
So, well. Well.
Oh, they have an Imperial cult building in here? I wonder if they recognize my rank in the Imperial cult.
Yes?
Well, here's a spell maker and a spell seller. Wow, she has a lot of spells. Oh yeah, I heard that they had masterful spells in this. But I'm still debating how I want to do it in my head, just circling back. Because after God of War series run, I don't know if we should check out Mafia the Old Country and then play Metal Gear. Because Old Country I don't think would take us that long. But I also might check out some of the DLCs for RoboCop and Indiana Jones first. Because there's unfinished business for RoboCop, and then the Giants DLC for Indy came out on, I think it was Tuesday, right? Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah, we're going to Oblivion after Morrowind, which I'm going to be playing the remastered version of it, which I'm still curious how that'll run with OBS in the background, because that game already has some performance issues.
You want something?
But welcome back, Tiger. Alright, I don't think we really need to interact with any of these people right now. I actually don't know how to get out of the Royal Palace, though. Oh, this place is fancy, though. Oh, is this when they added, like, followers or something? Yeah, you can have this dude just follow you around. Never were your thing. Mafia is a little different than GTA, if that's, like, kind of what you were expecting from those. They're actually very narrative focused. They're actually pretty good. You love RoboCop? Yeah, no, RoboCop Rogue City was great. That was really fun. So I've had Unfinished Business, the standalone DLC for it, since it came out, but I have yet to play it. And I did cover the base game on my channel, so I do want to check that DLC out. Charles from... he might. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Tiger. You're just agreeing with me. Yeah, there's a lot of people who voice in the Mafia games. The Black Dart Gang? How many gangs are here? If you see one, you better run. Weird that we can ask him for a contract. Oh, that's just if we have him following us. The musical. Yeah, I did hear about that. I mean, the guy was an actor as well. He's been in a few things. Not looking my best at the moment. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling in Mournhold. 50 gold? Sure, buddy. I'm sure this is gonna work out. Wants another 100? Sure. He wants 1,000 now? Alright. Now he wants 10,000? There we go. He wants he wants 10 million gold. Could both be millionaires? Jesus. You mean Skyrim has the same exact song from Morrowind? Hey, what's going on, Toon? Welcome back. Alright, he hates us now. Even though it's...
Interesting.
He doesn't hate us that much.
Go on.
This guy's lucky. Well, I don't have 1 million gold to spare. What's Almalexia going to do with this money? Voiced NPCs, yeah. Voiced NPCs are always nice. Oh, these guys have some crazy armor.
If a few words can help.
Sorry, not interested.
Can't ask him anything, he just dismisses me right away. Guy likes the women around here. Apparently we can hook him up with somebody, because we did get a journal entry.
Justice never sleeps.
Best normal set of medium armor. They usually tend to do that with a lot of games. Where it's like anything you find in like extra added content is usually a lot stronger.
Interesting. Go on.
Laboring Nord. Grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. Guess I'm following him in. Or he's following me in. I don't really see a Nord in here.
Do you need something?
Oh, there he is.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Damn, this guy's got a lot of dialogue options. He's also drunk. Time to pick on someone your own size. Well, let's ask him some other stuff. Oh. Never mind, I'm understanding his thing now. He says the exact same thing to everything. Well, we got the Ring of Ice script now. And my unusual bouncer grub didn't show today. Go around and talk to everyone in the bar. If they're too drunk or unruly, throw them out. Alright. We're a bouncer now. Should ship them all back.
Fight, coward!
Probably don't want to beat him up. Well, my hand-to-hand sucks.
Stupid!
This will probably take a... Okay, good, we can knock him out. Alright, that's good. That's the guy we brought in. Actually, something else popped up. I wonder if that's the only guy we had to deal with. I doubt we have to throw out the bartender. Up for it. Uh-oh. mini game. Huh, I wonder if there was more to that. That she still has a bad feelings about things. Unless there's like someone hiding in a room somewhere. Well, he was scamming people. We could still play though. Oh, okay, I think he just hustled us anyways. I wasn't sure if he would actually like play fair if we We don't wait. He has the cup. That they don't even have that set up though. All right, I think we can get out of here. I actually don't know how much money we actually have right now. Oh, we have 78k. We're pretty good right now. Stillborn read books to Thrud. Uh-oh. Thrud has a hard time, I guess. Now Dillborn gone. Oh. Well, we have to go to the sewers for our main quest, so... I guess we can look for Dillborn when I'm down there. Wait, Thrud, how did you get in here?
So much to do, so little time.
Right, so she lost her husband. Oh, Thrud follows me? Shit. I did not want that.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
I don't know what that means, lady. Alright, well, since he's going to be following us, we probably want to find the sewers sooner rather than later. Which I'm not actually sure where the sewers are. So who the hell's this guy?
Hello, Outlander.
Or this lady?
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Obviously, some of these characters become contacts for something. So that's the second character we saw who just dismisses us right away. God damn it. I was hoping to get back on the surface before this dude walked into the water. So now he's gonna not know how to get out. There we go. I doubt I want to go. Well, maybe we can check out the plaza. This place is really cool looking, though. Alright, let's see what we got here. Actually, I am in the rightish kind of place. Oh, they're in the residential sewers? Is that different from the one we have to go into? Temple courtyard. At least Thrud's decently fast. Oh, they do connect.
Excuse me, please.
Once we're in the bazaar, though. Actually, I think I need to be on the other side of this courtyard. They have a theater. Yeah, apparently there's a whole entire sewer colony in this DLC. Oh, okay, never mind. But there are people that hang out in the sewer, apparently. I mean, we have to go find one right now. Oh, this is already great.
Move Sarah?
Fail to know death is near.
Of course, he already taxed the follower right away. Palace sewers. I go back to God's Reach. What district is God's Reach? Is that the one right outside of the palace we started in? All the homes. Oh, this one will actually talk to us.
Who do you think you are?
Alright, I remember seeing them. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck down here. The common tongue? What the
I will
hell?
bathe in your blood.
Oh, it's a goblin. Wow, there are a lot of goblins down here.
I will bathe in your blood.
Oh, right. The game reset my settings, so even that one setting is off again.
Give in. You're dead already.
Alright, my sneak wasn't fortified that much. They'll get explained. Oh, did someone bring them in?
I could kill that guar. Those boots. Welcome to my world, where we do things my way.
Oh, money. Oh, yeah, here's Dillborn. Yeah, I did see the radioactive shrimp thing. $3,000 septums. Alright, he actually willingly lowered the
Hail
price.
and welcome, friend. Hail.
I let the boss do all the talking.
Alright, so I think we finished it. They don't really seem to
Talk to the boss.
react to their newfound freedom.
I let the boss do all.
So I'll just let them continue on with their day. At least we don't have Thrud following us around anymore. Seems to have some glowing red eyes. Wonder if I should pick up some of their ingredients. I can see a quest asking for these. The theater has a quest as well. Yeah, I was gonna go through the miscellaneous quest log. Because the guidebook kind of bundles it all in there. Ooh, it's very bright in here. Looks like I turned my gamma all the way up. I wonder if that's like a error because I was underwater, so it's using like the water filter. Or it could just be the inside of this sewer. Yeah, from what you were saying the other stream, it sounded like you're in the sewers a lot. Royal Palace basement. Yeah, it actually I think was because of the water. Alright, we looped around. We never went this way. Ooh, is this a lich? Damn, lich are actually really powerful still. They're really strong in Daggerfall as well. Sewer warning, yeah. What do you mean? Everybody loves sewer sections in video games. Also, that skeleton wasn't even attacking me at first. He was just kind of hanging out. I can't fit sewer warning into the title anymore, I don't think. I think I'm out of characters. Oh, the main gates stay locked? Okay, so the whole DLC is isolated to Mournhold then. Oh, okay, this loops us back to this area. Yeah, I did see that when we were talking to the one Argonian dude. He said that you can't levitate. I guess they did that as a way of preventing the person from flying over the walls. Actually stuck right there. Did I just do a side attack anyways right there? Looked like he pulled the hammer to the side on that first attack we did. Dream sewer action. Yeah, that's what I promised since day one. Beware the Black Dart Gang. Yeah, we heard about them. Ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Doesn't think we'd stand a chance. Oh. This isn't the ghost I happened to kill, is it? I have not played Elder Scrolls Online. Well, I played the beta before it came out, but that's it. Well, hopefully that's not the ghost I killed. Okay, they are going to attack. They have paralysis. That'll do it. Getting Daggerfall flashbacks. Actually, I think I do have potions of cure paralysis. I could have just drank one of those.
You will die. Die!
Got an adamantium sword. A sewer sower. I mean, if not, they should market it that way.
You will die. Die!
So are the Black Dart Gang and the Dark Brotherhood one and the same? 'Cause this is where she was hanging out.
Die!
Oh, damn it. Definitely gonna need a lot more of these. Hate this search thing. It only works like the first time, and then other times it keeps the entire search name thing there, so I just type it as an extension to that. Minimum level's 35. I do still have a bunch of levels stocked up, so I could level up more. But do the level ups themselves do anything, or like stat-wise, or is it simply just attribute increases? Because usually, like, if for Oblivion, the difficulty really feels ramped up when you're at a higher level simply because they're given higher damaging equipment. Like, this guy's got a Daedric Tonto. You know, I actually didn't know they had a dead floating animation like that. Go over though. Maybe you can pick a nicer smelling section of sewer. Well, I might want to go in there. Let's look around for a bit still. They spawn Daedric stuff for— oh, it doesn't follow leveled lists. Actually, I think you may have mentioned that before. Like, that's just what they have on them in the DLCs.
You Inma. There is no escape. Die for death.
Yep, they're gonna have this. I think I might have a spell for paralysis as well. Did his friend paralyze him? Because that was not me. Did I actually drink all of these? Or drink all of these? Thought I still had some, but I think I might have forgot to craft more. No, we have 3 more. But those aren't even the ones I made.
You Inma.
Some of these guys can see in the dark.
Beaten.
Holy! This guy's got some health on him. Tell my liege I have failed. Well, he seems important then. Take it this is the contract on us. Yep. And he broke my boots, because of course he did. I didn't mean to pick that up. That was just, I thought it was like a jar I could search. I actually don't have repair hammers on me right now. There was some stuff I should have gotten before jumping into the DLC.
Die, Fetcher.
Should have crafted more magical potions and then bought some repair hammers. Obviously, there's probably still shops here that we can get that stuff from, but I am still under attack.
You Inma.
Might be this dude. Damn it. Oh, I don't have a paralysis spell. That's great. That was the guy after us, though. I'd hope so. I do need to repair my boots. The AI know we have the boots of blinding speed, so they target those first. No, it's simply because I think they just have super low health. Random adamantium helmet. What is the armor rating of adamantium in this DLC? 74 and it's medium armor? I do need to level medium armor up. I think there was a way through here. This seemed like a dead end. This get back down. This is where it'd be nice if our boots weren't broken. Oh, they have a plugin where it's in the base game? That's kind of nice. Because, yeah, those were armor sets in both Arena and Daggerfall. Let's see if there's anything tucked away up here. Wait, do they really have this whole thing here for no reason? Oh, it opens later. Well, I didn't see that lady's ghost. I'm really hoping it's not the one we killed, because you run into that ghost way before you run into the lady. Got a dagger on him? Oh no, that's just an arrow. Oh, the teleport spell. Yeah, I'm still kind of just like looking around at the same time right now. Yeah. Specific time of day. Well, Eric, buckle in, because this is just the beginning of it.
You Inma. There is no escape. You Inma.
Alright, I think we stagger locked him. You're buckled.
Die, Fetcher. You Inma.
Of course he had to walk this way still. The city is chaos. I almost fused with that brazier on the wall. Well, alright, that explores those chambers. Actually, did we fully go this way yet? Or was it okay? This looks like it was a dead end. Well, at least our acrobatics is decent, so we can at least jump far without the boots. Move a little bit faster. I think we reflected his paralysis. That's true. An ancient hammer. Does the job, though. Right, they were just camped out here. I wonder where that lady's ghost is.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
How can she stand on it? Like I said, we did run into a ghost down here, but I killed it. So I don't think it was labeled Variner's ghost. Varen, or whatever her name is. The ghost name. But it's a ghost, so it's not like it's going anywhere. Oh, this actually loops into the Dark Brotherhood base as well. Yeah, I collect ancient artifacts all the time. Usually they just sit in like a cupboard, though. Oh, this is still like this. Alright, well, it's gonna be overblown gamma for a little bit. They belong. You actually can bring them to a museum in this game. Captain of the guard, you'll find him in the throne room.
Yeah.
Blessed we are.
No, I'm not sure I've ever been in the throne room. Oh, you're still having Uplay trouble?
So, you want something?
Actually, I should go in there. Maybe we can...
Justice never sleeps.
buy some stuff. Well, I don't want just basic potions. But she doesn't have any ingredients currently. The shadow games all the kids are talking about.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Just keep doing that.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Right, I was hoping they had
Yes?
more ingredients, but... Oh, the throne room's in their, the reception area.
You have been harmed. How unfortunate.
Oh, the Yasuke drama. Yeah, the Yasuke drama was blown a little out of proportion. Queen Mother. Oh, we can actually talk to her. This is the guy we're looking for. King Lethan's death? Rumors that Athan Lethan did not die a natural death. Okay. Gotta do that now. Oh. That little parchment we found. You need a source of information inside Al-Malexia's temple. No, I'm still working on it. I'm just getting rid of these blue dialogues.
Long live the king.
Alright, that guy's pretty silent. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get used to where each of our shops are, so I know where to go. If I need to restock some things.
Approach and
This
be
is
recognized,
this
my
is
good
Baron
man.
Zaya. He doesn't really have anything but info for us right now.
This better be important.
Begins with an Animus commercial, yep.
So, you want something?
Just what you want to see, some present day stuff.
Justice never sleeps. Justice. So.
Did they have shops, in that one district? I thought they did. I don't know if God's Reach had any, but I think the other place did.
Honor is food.
And they had a tavern here. Well, there's been microtransactions in Assassin's Creed ever since technically Unity, but they removed them from Unity, but mostly since Origins. But yeah, it's another RPG. But the microtransactions can be obtained without paying real money through the weekly cycle where you can get credits. There's like weekly missions you can get credits, and you can spend those credits on premium shop items without spending real money.
Today is your lucky day, so
To be
let's
honest, I don't
hear
really
it.
need the premium shop stuff. A lot of the premium shop stuff is like the crazy looking stuff where it's like glowing or it has like these weird effects. I never really liked that kind of stuff in Assassin's Creed anyway, so I usually just wouldn't even get it. I mean, a naked Nord isn't that out of sight, man. There's plenty of you in Morrowind. Oh, he's an Easter egg? What was his name? Borstag the Sweltering? Where's that one place it was? What's his Easter egg? Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Well, we're gonna have to settle for these.
What brings you here, friend?
Oh. Okay, yeah, I mean... I thought it was something else, but yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we can finally get our boots back on. Oh, this might be someone we can hook up with that one guy. You never considered she'd need money to survive? We know just the guy.
A good man is hard to find.
I'll just have to find him again. Oh, there's actually... Okay. Because we only met one dude looking for love so far, but there's actually more. Wait, what
May
did
all
she...
speak well
She
of
has
you,
ingredients
Sarah.
on her table, but she sells only potions? It's very misleading.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Tainted ribs and rats? I don't really want those things following me around, if I'm being honest.
How fare thee,
If you
friend?
actually get a group of rats that just join you, see what they all have in here. Damn it. I need frost salts and void salts. So I can make it with something else. Nothing they have, though. Robot Arena. Maybe? Let me look it up really quick. Is that the show where they had like they'd build the robots to fight each other? I mean, that seems like it'd be the on the nose explanation of it. I think I have seen this show. Wait, was it? I mean, I might be mistaking it for Robot Wars though. If they're two different things. Oh well, I guess Robot Wars Arena. That's the full name. I'm pretty sure I have seen this is like a super long time ago. Because it looks familiar. Oh, it's the US name? Okay. But yeah, I think I've seen that version of it. Alright, we gotta go to that one. Well, I guess we can stop here really quick as well.
It's never easy, is it?
Gotta help him with his troop. No, actually, we gotta find someone who looks like Tarvis. Oh, there's a robot arena in Mournhold? Do they use Dwemer? Oh, he wants me to actually play... Yo, he wants... I guess I'm the replacement. Uh-oh. Am I actually gonna have to study this? No way. They want me to memorize 28 pages? Can we just get the, dialogue options as we do this? I'm actually just looking at the, quest thing. Oh, he takes the book again? Oh, alright, we're moving.
Good evening to you, Sergio.
I'm already underprepared. You know, it seems like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't seem like what we choose matters here. Huh. The more you get right, the better reward. Well, the guidebook loves to be thorough in the regard as to where it doesn't even list that.
No, Sergio, it's only me here. My
Alright,
master,
well, I'm gonna have to
Sadura
guess work
Kenatavani,
this then,
Hordelfs.
because I'm not gonna read the 29-page book.
Relax. You'll be fine.
Unless they, like, put all of it in quotations. Oh, okay, here we go. Does it actually go through every single one of these? Yeah, it's weird that they didn't even bother putting that in the official guidebook. Like, they mention the lines, but they don't mention any of the ones that you have to choose. Give me one sec. They also have the quest label with the wrong name in the official guidebook. Nope.
Good evening to you, Sergio. No, Sergio, it's only me here. My master, Sadura Talvani Hordalf Xir, is at his winter estate. Is there something I can do for you? Not at all, Sergio. Please, may I offer
I
you
just
some
brought up the list.
Anara, Sergio.
Not hard to look at.
More than a fortnight ago. That's why it's only me in the castle, Sergio. All the other servants and slaves who tend to his lordship travel with him. Is there something wrong? No, Sergio, I know no one by that name. Vec? That's strange. I suppose it's possible that my master knew this man, but being an Ashlander and my master being of the House of Telvanni, well, if you'll pardon me for being flippant, Sergio, I don't think they would be friends.
He's definitely an actor.
Please, Sergio, go wherever you want. We have nothing to hide. We are loyal Imperial subjects.
Hey. Relax, guy. This dude also had a Daedric weapon. They're just dishing all of those out. We knew that an assassin would attack sooner or later. Well, that would have been a nice warning to have ahead of time. $2,000 gold, though. In this amulet.
Not bad for an amateur.
You were very brave.
What does the amulet do? Fortify, okay. Fortify speechcraft. Alright. They do list all of the bizarre side quests here. You, sir, are no wizard?
I trust we speak in confidence.
Respect is repaid.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
This guy. Oh, okay, I see. He's also looking for someone. A pompous man looking for a female. It's a description. Gavus Velis. Apparently there's a dude by that name that wanders around the bazaar.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Not bad.
I don't think that was his name. That'd be very odd.
Excuse me, please.
Hey, what's going on, William?
Justice never.
Welcome back.
Hey there, sport.
I trust we speak in confidence.
May all speak well.
I don't see anybody by that name.
I have ears. Justice never sleeps.
There's another one of those.
I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah.
Good
That was
hunting.
you, wasn't it?
That'd be funny if it was his name. Yeah, we're in the DLC now, William. Well, the bazaar's not that big, so I don't know where the hell this guy's supposed to be. Actually, I think what it wants me to do...
That was you, wasn't it?
is find people to ask about the latest rumors.
Justice never be well of you, Sarah.
That doesn't seem very helpful.
Your words are your measure, Sarah.
Alright, let me read this a bit more. The guide loves to be really vague about stuff.
What can I help you with?
I trust we speak in confidence, Sarah.
I think it's this guy that... yeah, his latest rumors is blue. Terribly powerful and evil wizard. Right, we don't get an actual journal entry for that, though. We probably could have just skipped this part. Get to learn random local lore. This is a very odd quest. But judging from the guide's description from the last quest we just did, I wouldn't doubt that this could actually be much simpler than what the guide is saying. The guide wants me to break into this dude's house and just chill in there.
Trust in gods and justice.
It's this house right here. I wasn't sure if there was like a other door. Nope. Probably gonna need something better than an apprentice one for this anyways. Any good free RPGs? Not any free ones, no. Morrowind's really good so far. I mean, we finished the entire base game, so we're just in the DLCs, but it is really good. Yep, that's where I like to keep my rat meat. How am I over encumbered? Why did my strength just get hurt? I just got my attribute drained. That was weird. Oblivion is after this. A lot of lockpick XP in here. This can't be the way this quest plays out, though. You'll find the place empty. You'll have to wait for the wizard to find you. This happens sooner than you may think. The next time you return to the Great Bazaar, sell a mate. Oh. Apparently you have to walk into the empty house to have the rest of the quest trigger properly. Very odd. I still don't know what happened to my strength attribute in there. Why it got hurt. I didn't, unless one of the doors were trapped and I didn't see it, but I didn't think it was. Alright, now when we return from there... the stewed will apparently appear. There he is. Greetings, fair citizens of Mournhold. The ugly dark elf, prepare yourself for my wrath. Hey, man, come on.
That guy looks...
Oh, wow, he died in one hit.
The Lord's will be done. See to it.
Well, there's that. This is such a bizarre quest. Like the way you trigger it. Let's see if this guy knows more now. Yeah. I thought he was going to be a little tougher as well. I guess this key...
May all speak well of you.
Is going to be used for his house? I mean, if you're on INV, you're on PC, right? But if you can tolerate it, Arena and Daggerfall are free, which means you can just get the Daggerfall Unity mod. But oh, what the hell? Before we get down to business, but I'm late.
You Inwa.
Well, he's attacking us. Always did like to take the credit for my exploits. He has to avenge his brother. Well, his brother just didn't have to attack us. But maybe this guy's actually a deadly wizard. Holy, what the hell? Well, he's made of glass, but he summons some deadly creatures behind you. Ring of Poison Blooms? Oh, he has a Flame Mirror robe as well. That's interesting. That was what that one Khajiit woman wanted for the romance questline, which I still don't know why it was called that. Alright, so now he's dead. What do we do with this key? Huh. Apparently... What was that noise? Apparently that's the actual end of the quest. I think the Warren key might just be to unlock the door to his house. But we can actually just store stuff in this house now as well. I suppose we could have just done that anyways. What did the wise man once say to you, William? Alright, well, free place. One of the books in here is actually a medium armor skill book. There we go. Right, that's a quest done for that district as well. It's kind of a multi-district quest, but... Speed's almost maxed out. Or you just have a cup of milk and then eat the cereal. And then just drink the milk. Alright, what other bizarre quests do we have? The Rude Apprentice? Don't push it. Or be that one guy that pours water in his cereal.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
I don't know if this is who we have to talk to for the Rude Apprentice. The Craftsman Hall? Why is this considered a Grand Bazaar quest? Where the hell's the Craftsman's Hall?
He's a hard man.
Justice never. May all speak well of you, Sarah.
Don't know. What are some of these connecting places? Temple Courtyard. Yeah. I feel like I'd just eat the cereal though. I don't know if I'd pour water in it. I don't really like when cereal gets soggy that much. Well, I guess right now we're by the temple. We can see what's going on here.
It's another... What's he doing here?
Wow. Hello to you too, lady.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
Just a slight crunch to it. Get all the information out of this guy that we can. Perhaps you already met young king. I have not met the king yet. Standing army. It's nothing new in the city. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. A goblin army? Oh, okay. Goblins are being trained nearby. We gotta talk about a goblin army around town and also look for 2 Altmer trainers. I have to get rid of the 2 Altmer trainers. Alright.
Almalexia knows and sees.
I don't think, does this guy even have anything for us? Not
Our
currently.
Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Beneath God reach. I mean, we've already ran into goblins, so we already kind of knew this. But it looks like we might have to go to the God's Reach sewers specifically. But William, any gaming plans tonight? Eric, I think, is on Assassin's Creed Shadows right now. The game kind of takes a bit to fully let you do whatever you want, so he's probably still in the intro, I'd imagine. Just Fortnite. Just got back from eating some delicious Japanese food, nice. It's a freaking movie at the beginning, yeah. It has a pretty long intro. For the last 50 years, the Tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. We're growing weak, but since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. That doesn't sound good. Now her sermons seem more intent on destroying the wicked, punishing the foolish, and rewarding the faithful. Helseth has murdered King Lethin and stolen his crown. Alright, well, they don't like Helseth at all. Doesn't sound like a lot of people like him. Hey, what's going on, Melon?
Almalexia knows.
Welcome back.
And sees.
Can we actually play both sides here? Because it seems like the temple wants me to find information about Helseth, while Helseth's guards want me to find information about the temple.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like for now it's probably safe to play both sides.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Guy's also looking for love. I think this is the first guy we talked to. Before we go to God's Reach, let's go back to the palace.
Good for the Empire.
Throne room thing. Elder Scrolls, it's like a powerful scroll that holds, I guess, in simple terms, like magical properties when you read it. But not everybody can read it. Most people will go blind from reading the Elder Scrolls. It's kind of just a franchise name. Some games go into Elder Scrolls. Like in Oblivion, you have to steal one. In Skyrim, you actually have to read one. But they're just like a thing in the lore.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
King will hear of your loyal service. Now you can help us with another matter. Possible disloyalty among the guards? Pretend you wish to join the royal guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards. Wait. Did I just... Okay, never mind. First I thought it said journal entry updated after choosing that option, like we just finished this part too. Alright, so we gotta find evidence of disloyalty. This guy actually doesn't like goblins. So I wonder if he knows about Helseth's plan. It might not be his official plan, but we'll have to find out.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Doesn't look like we have anything to ask this dude.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Where will all the royal guards go?
Justice never sleeps.
go to God's Reach right now. Also might want to save again.
Honor is...
Oh, here's the Craftsman's Hall.
Must you? This is so tiresome.
Wow. Guys got a good first impression. That's right, I'm too good for this place. Slaving over a hot forge. Got old Bulls over there with his torn, sweat and saliva stained shirt. Just look at me, I'm the picture of perfection. This guy's great, man. These are the types of people that you always enjoy talking to. Look at my flawless complexion. Who wants to become an adventurer? Next time you come around, you won't find me here. That sounds like a good thing. Nope, look at that, he's gone. Left me just a few hours ago without so much as a wave goodbye. Alright, so this is the person we need to find the apprentice for then.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
I wonder if he has any ideas as to the type of person... Custom armor? Oh, okay. You can actually have him fulfill these lists. Adamantium ore and the gold. You can also have him forge ebony and glass. So he can do all of that. Why does he need an apprentice? Right now I'm seeing who he has in mind as an apprentice. Alright, might be looking for a guy named Therodon. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back.
Speak
How's it going? We're in the DLC now. Well, Tribunal specifically. Looking for a new apprentice. It's not making pillows, but it is work. Alright, there we go.
I've got a few minutes if you need something. The pleasure is
This guy
all
won't
mine.
talk to us.
Sell is the name, shell's the game.
What brings you here, friend?
Oh, I didn't want to go in here. Man, he already
I've got
went
a
to
few
work.
minutes if you need something.
Oh wow, he actually gave me master armor hammers as well. Actually, what do the repair tongs do? Oh, okay, they're essentially just repair hammers. I've only been using the hammers this whole time. Alright, that concludes that quest. Freedom Fighters, you may have popped into the vacant manor to collect a copy of the Common Tongue. That is not where I got that. So actually, oh, here's the Museum of Artifacts. Yeah, just immediately give the boots of blinding speed. Wait, we have Stendar's hammer in our inventory? Oh, is that Sunder? Is that how the museum reads it, essentially? Be warned, however, that theft is a serious matter and likely to equal a death warrant for any foolish enough attempt. So, I wonder, does it actually display all the stuff? Because I honestly wouldn't mind handing in some of the artifacts we don't use if it gets displayed, because that would actually be really cool. Oh, there's Stendar's hammer. Okay, never mind. But if she just, like, hoards it in her inventory,
Justice
that would be
never
way less
sleeps.
cool. But the fact that there's all of these displays, it would make me assume that they at least
It's
get
another
displayed.
perfect day in Mournhold.
I would imagine there'll at least be 1 or 2 more streams after tonight. We're gonna see if we can finish all of Tribunal in this stream, but Blood Moon might be a little bit bigger. I think you have a much bigger area to explore in that, but I'm not sure. The downside, can I even set a mark and teleport to and from? Because bringing all of our artifacts from Morrowind to here is not going to be ideal. See, I think Blood Moon, you have this whole entire island. Whereas with Tribunal, we just have like a city, basically. Vacant Manor.
Scramfla.
Well, I take it these are the Freedom Fighters. Seem rather resourceful sort. We're investigating in the future. Oh, investing in the future. City right now exists under a blanket of fear. It's going to be every dark elf for himself. We know full well what we need. Waits until the time is right. Our actions would surely be misinterpreted. And we'd be treated like common criminals. Here you've noticed him strutting around as if he were Lord Vivek himself. He's done to get where he is. Now those Mournhold has use for... Be willing to get them? Alright, they need whatever tools that dude used. Bring me his sword and cuirass. Take it he's wearing this sword and cuirass?
All right, we can talk.
Well,
they can't say
yes.
anything to us.
I guess we should talk.
Where does this guy even live? Once you can't get back in, or you can just kill Orin. Oh, I wonder if it's that one dude.
Stay as long
Yeah.
as you like. It would
He
be
doesn't
a
seem to be
privilege
important
talk
to the
with you.
DLC in any way. But I usually can't talk to him. Yeah, I just get the goodbye prompt. Which means if I attack him, I will become wanted. So, that's gonna be fun. Actually, I think I still have our Shadow Amulet. Though in this case, I'm wondering if I should use...
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
It's gonna work.
It's about time I had some fun!
Alright, there we go. Let's say if we can one-shot him with a critical hit, they shouldn't care if I kill him. Especially if we're cloaked. Now I'm all turned around.
Show respect, Sarah.
What the hell is the vacant house? There we go. Just immediately dons it. 5,000 gold. Belvin here is also desperately in need of new equipment, and he knows just a place to get it from. It just seems like these people want some armor.
Comrade.
So they just pick people who have good armor. Helenande has some real nice equipment. Oh, are these all the people that we couldn't talk to?
Well,
like every time we interact with them, it just immediately says goodbye. Is that why they're all standing around? Is they're all part of this quest? Wait, oh, they're in God's Reach, though. There's that one that was standing by, like, the water on one of these.
Hello, Outlander.
Yeah.
I
So
hope
I don't
you
think they
won't
really
take too
serve
much
any
of my
purpose
time.
outside of this quest. Oh, right. This chameleon spell is quite hefty. She's kind of in a secluded area. We probably would have been fine, but oh well.
It's over for you!
Welcome, comrade.
Right. I don't know if we should really be helping these people,
All right, we
but
can talk.
it works.
If you think it's safe.
Bells of Venom. Probably hanging around the temple. They're essentially just like a gang of assassins at this point, right?
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Is this our guy?
Sorry, not interested.
Probably don't need to use the chameleon spell when we're all the way over here. I could probably just use the Amulet of Shadows.
Die!
I think that's all he wanted was the helmet and spear. So that explains why there was always those random people we couldn't talk to just hanging around. They were a part of this quest line. Alright, there you guys go. You're all decked out now. They have a bunch of enchanted items. Assist them one last time. Put us in a position to start work on my greater purpose. Sold Rennie Solandis? Another of them, of course. Loyal to whomever happens to be in power at the time. She has a mace and an amulet I find intriguing. It literally just sounds like they want these items that other people have, so they just want us to kill them. Where does she live? She's somewhere in the bazaar. Right, there actually was another NPC that had the immediate goodbye in the bazaar. Does the temple actually connect to the bazaar? It does indeed. There we go. Where was she standing? She might be in a more public area. That dude's still just laying there. Yeah, this might be her.
Excuse me, please.
This is indeed her. This one I might have to use the chameleon spell. We can try the amulet though.
You will die!
Alright, that worked. Her armor actually looked crazier, but it's just Imperial chain. Well, the freedom fighters are gonna have a lot of equipment now. Still don't know what their full plan is, but I guess we'll find out. Actually, we might not even find out. They might not have a plan. They could just be criminals. More than happy to offer you this as compensation. We have a great deal of planning to attend to. Alright, well, I guess we won't find out. They just have a great plan. There we go, that finishes that quest line. All we know about them is that they call themselves the Freedom Fighters. Oh, this... Oh, we're just still cloaked. At first I thought my hammer was transparent, but our body wasn't. Okay, Freedom Fighters is done. The Root Apprentice is done. Some of these were actually God's Reach ones. I was just looking at the wrong page. We did do You Sir Are No Wizard for the Great Bazaar, though. Darts in the Dark. I don't think we've done this one. This one takes place in the bazaar. Give me one sec.
Trust in gods and justice. Maybe
One of the
No
most...
one can challenge me.
Holy shit, he's fully decked out. This is that wood elf we gave money to when we first got here. He has full ebony. Did he buy this with the money we gave him? Hey, what's going on, unlocking boxes? Welcome back, how's it going?
Fight, coward!
Jesus. Quite a foe. To think he doesn't even have our money either. I'll take his amulet. And of course, he broke our boots. This is the one we already used. There we go. But, okay, let's see here. This is one of the most difficult miscellaneous quests to find. One involving the Black Dart Gang. Oh, wait. Is this the person that was talking about the ghost? You'll have to go deep into the sewers. I think this is that one. Which I think in our thing, it's just called the Black Dart Gang, not Darts in the Dark. Yeah, Verner in the temple sewers. Alright, so before we go in here, let's go back into the temple district and then go into the temple sewer section. I'm really hoping this isn't the ghost we ended up killing when we entered the sewers. Like I said, I don't remember the ghost having a unique name, though. I don't even know where the temple sewer entrance is, though. We might have to go into the actual temple. Or, I mean, we technically could go into the bazaar sewers. It probably connects to a temple sewer. That might be easier for me. Let's find out. Let's see if we can find our way. I wonder if that one pile of ash Ancestor Ghost. See, it wasn't named after the dude. And this isn't the temple sewer, so I think we're okay. Wait, the palace sewers? How does this lead to the palace? Residential. I'm gonna find every sewer besides the temple one. Oh, hello, goblins. Don't mind the gamma. For some reason, when we travel to this area when we're underwater, the gamma's like the underwater filter, basically. It'll correct itself when we load into other areas. West sewers? I don't think I've ever been in these. Dude, some of these goblins are roided out, though. Why didn't we have any buffed out goblins in Oblivion? Goblin handler, though. Sounds like an important one. Something is still attacking me currently. I think it's this one. Whoa, where the hell did this one come from? Old Mournfield. Oh, Old Mournful Battlefield. Seems important. Don't think I'm looking for that area, though. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Got stuck for a second there. I don't see any passages through the upper area. There is a tunnel to my left, though. Right?
Ah, you bring good fortune with you.
Welcome. That is. But if I hear his name again, I know where to find him. Alright, well, this did not lead to the temple sewers. I don't think I have to go through here, but I guess I can check. Temple sewers. No, it doesn't really say. It just says to go to the temple sewers. But besides that old battlefield sewer, I keep tripping over my words again. I don't think we've ever been in the temple sewers. Cutscene watching simulator. Yeah, it takes a while to get started in that game, because then even when you're done with all of the intro stuff, you still have to like go through the whole Naue section when you start getting like the ability to know where a hideout is, and you're still traveling around meeting all of your new allies. Apparently there's a door here. West sewers? That might be the one I just came out of. Oh, those two actually left. Guys holding them hostage are still here, though. Getting irritated. Yeah, I don't think you would like Metal Gear. Metal Gear games are known for their extraordinarily long cutscenes. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 has a cutscene that like clocks in at about like an hour. Yeah, how the hell do you even get to the temple sewers? I don't think I ever went down this way. Oh, Revengeance? Yeah, Revengeance seems like the quickest one. Because even like the opening cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid 3, those take like 30 minutes to get through, especially with all the dialogue. I wonder if there's a temple sewer connection where the Dark Brotherhood is. But everything seems to just lead to the palace sewers. I don't think I want to go in there. Yeah, because I think you were on what, you finished chapter 4 when you ended stream? When I looked it up, it said there was 7 chapters. They didn't say how many segments of each chapter there are, so there's a chance that some of the chapters in the later stages have more parts. But, I don't know, I've never played the game. This is a dead end. Palace basement. Yeah, it's like it's really weird when you're in the sewers in this game, because like if you go east, you get to the palace sewers, and if you go west, you go to the palace sewers. It exists in a different. I don't even know if there is a temple sewer. It seems like it's just residential palace, west, and old battlefield. So no matter which corridor we take, we always get looped to the exact same area. I wonder if there's any way to get into the temple sewer from the temple district. I didn't see a hatch there. But it could be inside the temple itself. Yeah, because this is going to be all the old battlefield stuff again. Suppose we can go in there and just see what it's like inside of that place. Well, yeah, you need to learn how to fight after you just fought. They're two different things. One thing that's kind of nice about the way they tackled New Game Plus in that game, though, is you can actually just skip right to when you have your hideout, which it just skips all of that intro stuff. Will they even let you refund it on PlayStation? I didn't think they let you refund games even if you played it for less than 2 hours. Well, this is a whole place down here. There's always like a delay on trying to pick stuff up. You gotta be kind of careful with that, because if you do that with Steam, Steam will actually just ban the account if you try to like block or charge back a payment without going through like the normal refund. The only reason why I say that is because I feel like Sony would be even more restricted on stuff like that. Fireball shooting goblin. Well, yeah. I guess it wouldn't be the first time, but I feel like if you did that, Sony would still have you charged for the game, so you'd basically still be paying for the game and then lose the account. It says there's a doorway here. I feel like this is like a later main questline area. Oh, that passageway's probably way up there. City Gate. The hell's this thing going? Goblin had sugar. Man, at this rate, the goblins are gonna be extinct. Turan Hall. I feel like we're stumbling into a whole thing here. Oh. There's a giant hole in the floor. Corpse of a lost sailor. It's the diary of a lost sailor. That might come into play at some point for something. We're in like a place here. I feel like a quest line is supposed to lead us here normally. And not the one that I'm trying to do. Gatekeeper's key. Also a random invoice. I really don't know if I want to be down here right now, but now I'm curious. Oh, that is kind of weird. No wonder why I didn't see the hole there. It actually does have a texture over the hole to make it look like normal ground. Oh, are these our... Hang on, let me save. I wonder if these are our Altmer trainers.
It's over for you!
Got some health on them.
Your moment is at an end.
I wonder if they have any proof on them. They naturally broke the boots. do. This might be important. Kind of a unique looking book. Might be what they're training the goblins with. Usually whenever I see books with a lot of like illustration in it, I should collect them usually. Residential rooms. Oh, they have sabers in this DLC as well? Wow, this place is huge. You're at the point where you can play the game? You essentially beat it. Man, this place does just keep going, huh? I feel like a majority of this sewer is unnecessary. Tears of Amun Shay? That's a completely new area. City Gate. What else do they have connected to this area? This looks like a dead end right here. What was this place? Tehran Hall? Their dead body. I've been in Tehran Hall, I thought. Yeah. Obviously, one entrance to Tehran Hall loops around to the other. This place kind of sounds important. Our sneak skill just keeps going. I don't know why. Like, I don't think I'm wearing anything that fortifies my sneak that much. Yeah, I'm not really sure why that is. Armory ruins. Keep finding new places. Expensive pants. There's an adamantium axe. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's get out of the sewer instead of wasting more time down here. Because I feel like I'll have to come back down here for other stuff. So when we actually have a quest, it would be much more preferred. I just gotta find out how we get to the actual temple sewers.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Shame I didn't get the other one. I mean, he gave me 10k gold. I don't know what other one he's talking about, though. They do pay you quite a lot in this DLC, though.
Yes?
Gavas Trin. Is that one of the dudes in here?
Justice never sleeps.
But he's... Actually, if this leads me right to the temple sewer, that'd be great. There lies a shrine. This shrine has been corrupted. Served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful, yeah, blah blah blah. It has grown sour. Find the shrine, enter the sewers through the temple basement. Then head east to the ruined temple gardens. Oh no, I have to escort a young priest? I don't like the sound of that.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
But I guess I'm gonna have to bring him. Now, question is, where the hell's the temple basement? Oh, hello guy. He got in front of us somehow. Here we go. Finally. I'm gonna have to try to intertwine this with a different quest. Who's this?
Careful, fat friend.
I think I broke this thing's oh no! Wow, this guy's extremely fragile. I think I accidentally hit him because he said careful, friend. I might want to go first, though. He is not very good on health. Definitely not this ghost that I have to talk to, or this one. There's a ghost down here that I do have to speak with. Those two just outright attacked. So is this one.
Stranger, listen. I have a message I must tell you.
Our hideout is in Old Mournhold. I think I've been there. There's a mechanism that can flood the room, drowning the gang. Find a lever that looks like a torch holder near the east end of the chamber. That's interesting. You can actually drown the black dart gang. Just making sure my path is clear to this shrine. For this other temple quest we have. Temple sewers east. I think I might be going through the east sewers, I'm not sure. Head east to the ruined temple gardens. But is that in sewers east, is the question.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess, protect me.
He's very nervous. But we should be a little safe. Though I don't know what awaits us in the east sewers.
There is no escape. Die, Fetcher.
Is it the Black Dart Gang? It is. I don't know if this is the sewer I need to be in then. I'll have to scope out the area. Watch, I find the lever that floods whatever place I need to flood, and it kills our follower. This appears to be a dead end. The fact that there's like a lot of these ghost things heading this way. Temple Gardens. Alright. I think this is the right way over here then.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess, protect me.
Let's get him closer to the door. I guess I'd rather do, if I have to do escort quests, I think I'd rather do them in a situation like this, rather than taking them from one end of the map to the other in the base game. Because at least this is just like narrow corridors. There's not many places they can get stuck. Except for on like random rocks, I guess. Hopefully this is the right way though. Sneaking doesn't even really matter, because they'll spot him.
You in.
Nope, I told you to stay there, guy. I wonder if this is our shrine? Or if our shrine is up ahead more. This looks kind of right. There's a tomb right there. Here's the temple shrine. Alright, this should be the right place then. I hear a wraith. Maybe that's just one of those weird audio effects. Sometimes you hear like whispers when you're near certain objects. Alright, path is clear for him though. He's got nothing to worry about. One thing it did seem like they did with this, it seems like they increased the speed of the NPCs. They don't seem nearly as slow. Ooh, there's someone else down here. Oh, it's a lich. That would explain its corruption, I guess. Oh wow, it's a lot of lich. And they aren't taking it easy on this guy. I can see why he was nervous now. Alright, let's see if he can do it. If he can find his way up there. Alright, it seems like he succeeded. Yep. I agree, William. That makes sense to me. Oh, is he following me again? Alright, we gotta get him back now. That should be easy to get him back. This isn't the right way, but I'm just curious what's over here. Alright, buddy, let's go. I don't know if our intervention scrolls takes him with me. I suppose I can try. If not, he's just gonna be left in the temple shrine. Alright, that does not work. Just abandon him down here. Then I gotta come back down here to see if we can finish this Black Dart Gang quest. This is apparently the hardest miscellaneous quest in the game, according to the strategy guide. Did I say main quest? Because I meant miscellaneous quest. We're almost back. Actually, yeah, this is where I want to go. But, William, have you been keeping up with Marvel Rivals? I heard that they're adding, Daredevil. Well, I saw, like, the announcement trailer for him. Do I have to actually bring him all the way back to his room?
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Blessed spear as a gift. It's a good thing you have been... Fortunately, I know nothing you may do for the lady right now. Speak with Fedris Huller. Okay. Right, you should be okay now. No longer following us. What if the Blessed Spear is an artifact? Alright, let's go back into that sewer, though. Because we have this. I don't know where I go from here, though. Actually, I'm wondering if we should wait on this. Go to the abandoned crypt. So I don't know if I'm going to be closing off of a sewer section where a quest could take place. I mean, I could just kill the Black Dart Gang on the way to that lever, though. Daredevil's his favorite superhero. Yeah, he has like, it looks like he has like actual like demon superpowers in the announcement trailer. Might be going through the west sewers, I don't know. Now, apparently the Black Dart Gang is actually incredibly annoying on this game. Which is why the guide says it's one of the more difficult miscellaneous side quests. Beast form. Oh, like everybody's gonna have somewhat of a beast form.
What was that? I have you.
Yeah, okay. I know what they're talking about now. That is what the guide was alluding to. Is that their darts are extremely OP, so you just die right away. They can also survive a critical hit from one of the strongest melee weapons in the game. We gotta be very quick.
Die, Fetcher!
Have spider senses. I might be good using our Amulet of Shadows to just guarantee that they have a harder time seeing us. Oh, like more people had Phoenix forms.
I have you. Your wounds are great.
Damn. This guy's got some health on him. He doesn't see us, that's why he's running. Got a large variety of darts. Alright, they said the east chamber is where the lever is. This would technically be west, I guess.
You Inwa.
Oh, our amulet wore out.
There is no escape.
Killer's Pet Durzog. I mean, there's not that much in here. It's got some skulls. Hopefully this is the right way. This seems to loop all the way around to the west chamber, though. Does sound like we have to go way further in, though, because it's talking about swimming. We haven't been near that deep of water yet. Wait, did this whole thing loop around? Or is this the way I came in? Oh, wait, this might have been the way we came in. Yeah. But this whole thing just is one circle as well. Unless there's another path I didn't see. No, it does just go in a circle. Alright, so if it's not in the west, where do we go? That is right, though. He did say that the lever for this is a torch. There's, of course, a lot of torch holders down here. It does say it's in Temple Sewers West as well. I'm hoping it's an actual torch holder that is lit. And not one that's burnt out, because that would be really... Oh, is this one? No, that's just a wall texture. Favorite spell? Honestly, the levitate spell has been great. I've always liked Chameleon, ever since Oblivion. Because Chameleon comes in handy a lot. This is going to be hard to find. It's like a needle in a haystack situation. Lever that looks like a torch holder. You can reach this sewer by returning to the central pool and then making your way north and west. Don't worry about getting ambushed. Lever is to the right inside the sewer entrance. Oh. Alright, we pulled it. We actually killed the guy that the ghost wanted us to kill ourselves. So I don't know if I have to confirm his death or if that's all we had to do. Oh yeah, no, I remember. You were mostly just watching the gameplay sections for shadows. Doesn't say we have to loot anything off of the body. This ghost was somewhere down here. I thought he was in this direction. But his ghost disappears. Weird, are we supposed to get a journal update? I don't know. I did not do canon. Doing canon locks you out of one of the followers, so I didn't do it so that we could recruit that follower. They actually have a pretty decent ability as well. Alright, I knew the chamber would flood, but I guess we had to be inside of it. Yeah, the upside with the way that works is that if you do New Game Plus and you have that follower from canon mode, or from before canon mode, you can choose canon mode and you get to keep that follower. Yeah, this is the person that we needed to kill. We killed a total of 4 members. Is all of them. Now I gotta remember where the hell she was, because she wasn't anywhere near the temple sewers. She was just in a random sewer somewhere else. Wonder if it tells you where to find her. Eastern part of the Bazaar sewers, maybe? Maybe that's where she's at. Now, we're there in Nerevarine. We're supposed to be immune to disease. Which is actually just only somewhat true.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Let's find our way back to the Bazaar sewers. Known as immune to pink eye. The deadliest of them all.
I clean this temple,
There's
Sarah.
trouble at the palace.
Mind you keep it that way.
Wait, what the? Here we go. Never mind.
Justice never
This is the front door.
Whatever.
Hopefully this works. The fact that we killed all of them and didn't get a journal entry is making me a little worried.
I could eat a baby.
I might have to set stage this if it gets stuck. I just gotta remember where this lady was hanging out. She was hanging out like right outside of where we originally found the Dark Brotherhood hideout. But there's like 4 entrances to the Dark Brotherhood hideout. Let's see here. Follow the watery passage west from the earthen room. Why do they make it so confusing in the guidebook? Why don't they just say what places you have to go to? It says once you're in the Bazaar sewers, head west, but that leads to the Palace sewers, which it doesn't mention at all. It'd be much easier if they just told me what specific sewer you go to from the Bazaar sewers, rather than just telling me a direction only. I just don't get why she doesn't hang out near the Black Dark Gang, but she's right here. Alright, there we go. It did work.
How wonderful.
Alright, so apparently that was the most difficult miscellaneous quest in the game that we just finished. It wasn't really that bad. The Black Dark Gang is super strong, but they're manageable. But that's just the strategy guides thing. There's probably much harder stuff to do in this game. Alright, so we finished that. Catch me a catch? Oh, is this the stupid love story quest thing where we have to hook someone up with someone? I wonder what the best option for her is. Sounding like Suno Halas might be the best choice if you want the best reward.
Justice never sleeps. Hey there, sport.
Was that the guy that we met in the Temple District?
Justice never sleeps.
Go talk to him again. Well, we don't have to talk to him, I just need to know his name, I guess.
Yeah.
Nope, that's Golval.
Forget tomorrow.
I don't know if we ever met the third guy then. He's actually in the Bazaar District. He runs a shop, so that's probably why we haven't met him yet. I don't know if I ever went into the trader shop. That's weird, there's like a sound effect here. It's like a nature ambient sound effect that's placed right by this tree.
With the right deal, we all profit.
No happiness to be found. It'll be a waste of time, though. You don't know that yet, buddy.
Respect is repaid.
To what do I owe?
May all
He almost has the exact same character model as the one we have to talk to. He'll simply never forgive us if we found the wrong person.
I have.
Alright, we'll relay the message to him. Oh, you can give him some advice? I wonder if the advice actually matters. Yes, it doesn't really specify. Don't act so depressed. I don't know. I feel like people like that. Well, I take it takes 2 in-game days, but we can see if just reloading the interior works. No, okay.
I'm so...
It'll probably take 2 in-game days then. Audience participation. We did that quest off the back of a Guar. We did not do this quest. Apparently we can start it in here. Maybe they are the Black Dart game. Well, they're dead. Every now and then I'll have special bargains on certain items. Just for valued customers. Check back with me on a regular basis. A 5th barrier scroll? Apparently we have to get some of these items. Tell her she'd be prettier if she smiled more. Yeah, that's always a good one.
Blessed we are.
He seems to keep charging me for the same 2.
So much to remember.
I can ask him about this stuff? Well, our disposition is high enough. Oh, here we go. We had to ask him why the stuff was so cheap. Carries a pretty sharp knife. I mean, we've met this Khajiit. She's like right in the bizarre sewer entrance. I take it if I ask her, she'll probably attack me. She should be like right, yeah, she's right here.
Over there. That's no.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Wait, actually, can we, like, knock her out? No, alright. I wasn't sure if we could actually keep her alive. Doesn't seem like we can. Apparently she's supposed to have a letter on her, though. This is this note. Oh, it's right under her. Book you can't sell. Well, that's the end of her story. Private notes, do not read, has been added to your inventory. Right, this is a little interesting. What would happen if we read the book? Oh, it has the name Albert Nurmark in it. Okay. Where does Albert live? Apparently he's in the Craftsman Hall. Wait, is that the dude we had to get the apprentice
What can I
for?
help
Oh, this isn't the right place. I can still get to it from here, though. Alright, where the hell is Elbert at?
Need custom
feel I
armor.
can
I know what you want.
It's also very dark in this building.
Do you need something?
Cannot thank you enough. Alright. That's the end of that quest then. He'll offer us a small discount. Oh wow, he's actually got a lot of stuff. He also... Oh, this is a Flame Eater robe. I thought he had a Flame Mirror robe as well. Last Wish. Alright, so that is all of the quests that are labeled under Grand Bazaar. Or the Great Bazaar, I mean. So we don't have any more Great Bazaar quests. Well, I guess that one tech... God, the stupid planter right here. You get stuck inside of it. That one quest isn't technically concluded, though. The one where we, matched those two people. So that's like 2 in-game days.
7 virtues.
I do want to see something, though. Where was that museum again? I don't know if that was actually... Oh yeah, it's right here. No, alright. I wasn't sure if
It's
that one
another
spear we got was a part of this. Alright. Temple quests, a plague and 3 acts. Is that the first one we did? No, I don't think so. You'll get this quest only if you've been gone exploring on your own and poked around the Gedna Relvel's tomb off the Temple Gardens in Old Mournhold. I did see that tomb. It was very close to the temple shrine. So I guess we have to go back down there. Well, actually, I think the temple connects to this side.
Forget tomorrow.
Apparently, if we go into this tomb that's down there, we awaken something, and then we need to talk to somebody who knows how to get rid of it. See if I can find my way back there. Pretty sure it was through here to some extent. I may want to mark the inside of it, because I might have to go back up to the temple and then also come back down. place, though. You're heading to bed? No problem, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. See you again Tuesday. Hopefully you end up enjoying Shadows. Rancid stench nearly overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead. There is something else here. Is there like an ancient vampire down here or something? I mean, it seems pretty empty down here as of right now. Now that you're allowed to actually play it, yeah. Well, it doesn't seem as if we unleashed anything yet. It almost looks like there's a way through here. There is something moving on the other side of this wall. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do in here? Oh, they'll report it. Okay, we are supposed to get out of here. I might have to return, so I'm gonna put a mark down here because it definitely seems like there's more hidden that we can't see yet. Also, I might need another magic potion. Perhaps someone with your abilities could help. Strange diseases going around. One of our healers in the temple seems to think it has to do with rats. Alright, so whatever we unleashed is causing whatever is happening now. This is another interesting quest.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that.
Because it seems to just be a random trigger. If you never explore that
Walk
area,
in
I
the
don't know
light
if you would ever...
in the spirits' names.
Justice never sleeps.
Come here. This isn't the lady we have to talk to. You think their healer would be in the infirmary? But I guess not.
Health and healing
Oh,
are my
in
specialties.
this area. She also has our next favor, but let's focus on the epidemic thing first. Unless these are intertwined now? They deliver a cure disease potion. Neon Alleen. Does she know where this person lives? I wonder if this is the same quest. Yeah, this is part of the same quest. They live in God's Reach. thought that was our next temple contact. Maybe this is that quest that we have to do next, but I don't think it is. Maybe I just have the names mixed up.
But fair.
Alright, which house, though?
Honor is food and drink for the soul.
Same building as Ignatius Flaccus. You know, guide, that doesn't help me because I don't know if I've ever met that person. It's the house under that name?
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
Oh. They could have just told me that the house name is under the dude's name, rather than telling me he shares a house with some random guy. He has amassed quite a collection of rare items, some of which you see displayed here. I'm currently working on the last piece of a set, the Droth Dagger. Oh, the widow's in possession of one? Right. We were in her house.
Well, I find my...
Yeah, it's just right here. I wonder if we lie about knowing him, she gives us like a discount, but I'm not really that worried about it.
So much to do.
Justice.
I'm keeping the dagger. We actually made out 200 gold, I guess. Oh, that was also his whole quest, I guess.
I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
It doesn't seem to display the Droth Dagger. I wonder if the Droth Dagger is a museum item as well. I don't know if I'll be able to hand... The one thing we could do is if they're like that integral to a quest, we could just console command another version of the weapon in and give it to the temple. Like, if we know absolutely for sure that we'd have to kill some random quest guy to get something back, or it's an item we're definitely going to be using.
I clean this temple, sir.
Like the boots of blinding speed.
Almalexia knows.
So it would not be ideal to get rid of those. Does seem like rats were unleashed
Health
after all.
and healing are my specialties.
Is that all of them? Nope. Let's see if there's any tucked away in this hallway. It might be clear now.
Health and healing are my specialties.
After these vicious rats showed up, can't leave the temple. take the potion to Athlin Malice. Should be somewhere outside the temple in the courtyard. Only we could tell her about the tomb we just unsealed. Because that's obviously going to come into play.
Almalexia, no.
Yeah.
It's not this dude, is it?
Mornold.
I'm gonna say, because, like, what if you chose that dude as the partner for that one lady?
Really?
So who the hell's
Say
this
your
guy?
piece, churl, and be done.
It's another perfect day.
So,
There he is.
you want something?
Literally right by the front door.
Whatever you want.
I wonder how many potions we have to dish out before she finds out the source of the issue.
Justice never sleeps.
She also has some guards hired
Health
down here
and
now.
healing are my specialties.
The Crimson Plague. A disease that was stomped out during the Second Age. Perhaps you could check it out for me. I'd start by checking the sewers and tombs beneath. If I were you, the rats seem to be coming. Well, alright, so this is probably going to lead us back to that one thing. I suppose I could go through the basement the normal way. What the?
Muthsera?
They take her to jail. If they see her, will die because she is sick. Meet Shiranai in the temple gardens with us with spell or scroll. She doesn't trust potions. Okay. I think this might be part of the quest. What if I just cure her right now? I'll leave it until we get to the temple. Well, the temple garden specifically. Yeah, the reason why I decided to just go the normal way, so I wasn't sure if things were gonna be different on our way through. She doesn't seem to be down here. Unless she wanted... Okay, let's go back. She might have wanted me to cure her right there and then meet her. Maybe I just misread it. I like how the dude just falls over. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, she saw us open the tomb. Finds a corpse in a coffin, but corpse gets up and attacks. Bad disease it must be. Alright, so we gotta go kill this thing. Where is the secret passage?
Warm day.
I wonder if she's talking about just in the cave itself.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Well, this worked. Anything else in here, though, before we go that way? You mentioned, because that is the secret passage, obviously. Oh, I guess this is what she meant by wooden columns. They look more stone to me. Yeah, I'm surprised he survived from that. Take it that's our lich right there. I dare cross their threshold. Whoa, holy shit. Alright, so they do have a one-shot spell, so that's gonna be fun.
Greetings.
So how did she survive a blast? And of course we can't sneak up on this thing, because it auto-triggers a dialogue. Actually, that's not entirely true. If we have Chameleon going, there's a chance after the dialogue they won't see us. Get rid of these rats again. Did my boots instantly break? Yeah. They like instantly shattered the boots. Because of course they did. It's always their prime target. Alright, let's make a save right here. That is with critical damage. This thing's gonna have like 1 billion health. I wonder if there's like a specific weakness we can exploit for this. Just keeps running away. Hold still, you jackass. Alright, we brute forced it. Where'd that skeleton go? Take the robe. Apparently our strength was damaged again. Yeah, I wonder if there was a weakness to this thing. Way into the final room. No, honestly, I think you just fight the Lich. Oh, actually, no, there is a way to kill her faster. And probably the intended way to do this. Apparently there's this one weapon you get as a reward to the main Tribunal quest line, and that does like a ton of damage to the Lich. But we just brute forced it, so we're okay. Just some good old chameleon and repeated smacking. A lot of hits, but she died. Or the Lich died. I don't know if it was a dude or a woman. I think the Lich robes we got can be a museum artifact.
I clean this temple.
Almalexia knows.
I wonder what the base level for that Lich is. Because that thing was insanely durable.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Grant you the power to heal? Wait, was she supposed to give me a spell? Apparently. I wonder if that Khajiit's still hanging out down here. That was quite a quest. I actually like that one. But yeah, she does leave. Alright, so who was our other temple contact? This was the quest we weren't gonna do because we're a part of the Telvanni. Oh, Fedris Halur, that's who we had to talk to.
Almalexia knows.
I'm gonna be honest.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Walk in the light. In the spirits.
From what I hear,
Oh,
there's
who's this
trouble
guy?
in the palace.
Wait, but he said that he didn't... Oh, okay, now he's got a quest for us. Barlzar's Mazed Band? I'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search it to the northwest in the sewers. The abandoned crypt. Alright, gotta find another artifact.
I clean this temple, Sarah.
Other temple quest
Mind
area.
you keep it that way.
Can you stop shouting in my ear? Another one is Gaynor, which is that wood elf we killed. We gave him money and then he came back and attacked us with ebony. We finished that because we have his amulet. Oh, okay. And then it goes into freeform quest, which is just like miscellaneous things you can do around Mournhold. So okay, we have all temple, we have all Grand Bazaar quests done. We finished a few of these, the last dagger falls. Okay, yeah, that was the Droth dagger. Clutter. So I think for miscellaneous quests, we only have, we only have God's Reach. A few more in God's Reach, and then we're done with all the miscellaneous quests. My last day on YouTube is pretty good. Let's go to that museum, though. Welcome back, Alan. How's it going?
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Now,
Yeah.
let's see if that actually gets displayed somewhere.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
It does. That's actually really cool. I do like that. Drain health 600 points on cell. Wouldn't that kill me? Yeah, I have 220 max health. Wearing that would have killed me. It's probably a good thing I sold it.
Try me, and you'll regret it. Mournhold, city.
I think Tomb was the one that suggested that the Tribunal items that you can give to the museum to just get the quest out of the log or whatever. The items within Tribunal itself has ones that you would easily want to get rid of. That's probably one of the items. The Magicka boost is kind of nice, but the health boost is way too big of a negative.
Do you need
Apparently
something?
this guy's got a quest for us. They are not yet definitive. I am looking to recruit a brave and stalwart adventurer to become my champion of clutter. First is a bolt of imperial rat hair fabric. Brushed silver pitcher. Where the hell am I gonna find those items? You can make up to 3 shopping, thieving, and plundering expeditions in Karya's behalf. Imperial rat hair fabric. I don't know if I've ever seen an item that was ever named that.
You've taken a few...
A few of these other ones we actually finished. The ups and downs of bouncing. That was when we were acting as the bouncer in the bar. We have that quest done already. Apparently one of our items can be found in bolt of cloth. Is this exactly what he wants? Oh, maybe he wants this one. 'Cause he did mention he wanted it to be red. I can just give her back this other thing of cloth. I mean, these should be random clutter, right?
Yes, honored guest.
Silver pitcher. Oh. I am buying something, right? Okay, good. I don't think he likes us as much anymore after we got rid of his, scroll seller, or his scroll contact that we killed. To be fair, she attacked us, though.
Justice.
Hopefully this is what he's looking for, though. Seems to be. Hereby designate you the champion of clutter. Take this money as a token of my appreciation. Come back. You may have more work.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
You'll look on the shelf in the back corner. You'll notice the glaring absence of a particular redware pot. He also requires a complete set of Imperial silverware. Fork, knife, and spoon. Okay, so that's probably why a lot of those locked 50 chests have 3 of each. It's for this guy. Then he requires a common metal plate. Yellow in color. Okay. Definitely a quest. Anywhere we can easily go for this stuff? Pretty much everything can be gained easily in the Grand Bazaar. Don't I still have some purchased magicka potions?
Welcome.
Actually, wait, this is the... Oh, never mind. This is the guy we had the matchmaking thing. Oh, come on, man.
With the right deal, we all...
Can't buy from him because of that stupid dating quest. How would I know if it's Imperial silverware? I don't think it really matters. I just want all of these 3 things. Oh, that's annoying.
You should
the red pot he wants is in Vardenfell.
You look unwell.
So, we actually have to leave this area. Apparently the bookseller has one of his items. of the pots. Though we probably have to steal it, not buy it. The pot he mentioned, though, what did he exactly want? A redware pot or a yellow metallic plate? The plate is not in Mournhold, though. Alright, so these are the redware pots. Hopefully it doesn't matter which one. Now, I'm wondering...
A hard judge, but...
If we leave a mark in the museum, I wonder if I can teleport back to it. While I go and get this plate. And then bring some artifacts over I know for sure we're not going to use. The only thing is I don't know... I'd have to look up the whole entire artifact list.
Welcome to the Mournhold.
There's quite a lot of spaces here, so I'd imagine if every single one of the Ash Vampire items can be sold, that would be very easy to transport. Well, let me leave a mark here.
If a few words.
Then I'm gonna have to go into the palace. I think our way back to Vardenfell is that Argonian dude. All of this for a yellow plate. Mehrunes Dagon. He's getting stabbed.
Good for the Empire, good for all, eh, citizen?
Let's not even speak of that cursed object. That ring was said to open the gates to hellish plains. Well, he knows about the ring. Hey, what's going on, JBB? The DLC's actually going pretty good. I actually don't mind it so far. There is a lot of sewer exploration, though.
So,
which is kind of annoying, but some of the miscellaneous quests that we've been doing, like going after that one ancient lich, was actually pretty cool. I actually do like the idea of the museum that you can give artifacts to, because it actually fully puts them on display, which is pretty nice. So if we're not going to use the artifacts,
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
I don't actually mind having them there. I forgot where our Argonian is. There's this one dude who wants clutter, and one of the things he wants is back in Vardenfell, the normal map. So now where we are, where can I get one though? You can get... Grab a boat to the foreign quarter. Right, apparently this place, the easiest place to get this plate is somewhere in Vivek. We might want to go back to our Balmora house, though, and see what artifacts we're definitely not going to use to bring to that museum. I'm hoping Mark and Teleport works from here, even though we're not in the DLC area anymore. I'll be right back really quick, though. Alright. I am back. Actually, can I talk to this dude again? Well, alright. We can basically tell him that we took out the dude who was hunting us. Let me catch my stream up, it's a little behind. Apparently, St. Alm's Upper North 1 has like a bunch of plates just stashed in the room. And if he has another list for us, I'm gonna make sure if there's any items in Vardenfell, I'm gonna grab them before I go back to Mournhold. Wait, if these are, waist south, but that's as high as I can go. Where's upper north?
Is there something you need?
Are these not the plates? Here, let's go into the plaza really quick. I just want to check something. Yeah, these should be the same plate, right? Alright, now let's see here. Still in the game, the third installment requires collecting complete set of Dwemer tableware, 2 goblets, a pitcher, a mug, and a large bowl. Everything can be found in Vardenfell, apparently. So I think we're good. Alright, let me get a Museum of Artifact list up so I can see what we can all give to the museum. I'm gonna have to go to Balmora, though. See how much I can pick up. They want the whole kitchen set? Yeah, they already wanted a full set of Imperial silverware. Now they want a bunch of Dwemer stuff. Hey! Ariel's bow. That's one of the artifacts we can hand in. It's actually worth 30k. Ariel's shield. Did we ever get Ariel's shield?
It is such an honor to meet you.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Not gonna lie, moving stuff to and from is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see what we have in our inventory that we don't need. Probably fit some of these smaller things. In here. I don't think I need a flame mirror. Oh, there's actually not that many. Oh, never mind. That was just one list. They don't need that, though. I don't think Blessed Spear is needed either. Alright, we can give him Ariel's bow. Guess it's a better home than Thorana's pocket. Oriel's shield, though. I don't think we ever found that. Oh, someone in Ghostgate wields it. We did fight some dude in Ghostgate. Maybe I picked this up? Ring of Khajiit's probably an artifact that we can give as well. Actually, I don't know if it is. Ring of Khajiit doesn't actually look like it is. Staff of Magnus? I don't think I ever found that either. Warlock's Ring is also in this too? I don't think we ever found Warlock's Ring. It's weird how they separated these lists. The helmet I'm wearing is one of them. So is Goldbrand. I don't know. Oh, Chrysamir is also one of them. Curious of the Savior's Hide. I didn't even know the Savior's Hide was in this, unless we picked it up like a long time ago. Bipolar Blade. Is the Banhammer one of them? Doesn't seem to be. Umbra is one of them. We haven't used Umbra in a long time. It'd be crazy if the Ring of Azura was one of them. Skull Crusher is. I know we have that, I just forgot where I put it. Spellbreaker is also one of them. We have currently equipped. Ring of Benaster. I think we actually do have that. But everything's so scattered. We also have some artifacts stashed at the stronghold, our Telvanni stronghold. I know some of these I didn't sell. Like, I barely sold anything that sounded unique. There is a possibility that some of these items are quest items, though. So we handed them into whoever gave us the quest. Because this Ring of Finaster sounds very familiar. Also, I don't know what we did with the Skull Crusher. Oh, we did give that. That was a quest item that we had to hand in. Ice Blade of the Monarch. That's another item we ended up having to fetch. Velos Judgment is actually one of the artifacts. Skull Crusher could be at our stronghold, though. The Talvani one. It is kind of strange, because Keening is not on this list. I would have thought that would definitely have been one of them. Same with Volendrung. I would have thought that that would have been one of them as well. I could have swore I had this Frost Blade. I also forgot where I put Chrysamere. I thought it was somewhere in here. I could have swore we had the Boots of the Apostle as well. Yeah, Ice Blade of the Monarch. Why does that sound so familiar to me? Yeah, there's not enough room inside of our containers, so it's just all laying on the floor. Alright, well, we're almost over encumbered right now, so let's see if I can recall. Alright, we can... Sorry. We can recall back here, though. Alright. That thing was worth quite a bit. There's no doubt Barlazar's existence or his power. It has been said that the mazed band was able to open the rifts of time and space. Could even open the gates of oblivion.
It's another perfect
Well, let's see where some of this stuff ended up going. There's Velos Judgment. Maybe there's the bow.
Justice
right next to
never
Umbra.
sleeps. Mournhold.
Let's hand in this clutter. I don't know if the one pot we stole is the one he wanted. There's two different pots that are red. Okay. Obviously,
Well,
the one we took is not the one.
Pleasant company.
Now I'm gonna have to go and get the other red pot. Not the right place. I think I took the more vertical one. We might need this one. Or we have the wrong yellow plate, which would be brutal, because then I'd have to go back to Vardenfell. Wrong place. The thing that doesn't help is that there's numerous items with the exact same name. Like, there's 2 different red pots. He just asked for one. Alright. I don't know what we're missing, then. We might not have the yellow plate he specifically asked for, but there's only one type of yellow plate in that one building they sent us to. Yeah, I don't know what to do now with this. Amazing storytelling. Yeah, and we hit a wall with it because I don't know what we need.
In pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Yeah, I don't know. We need a plate that's yellow, but not the same yellow plate that we found. It needs to be a different shade of yellow, apparently. So we might be going back to Vardenfell, because this yellow plate is not a yellow plate. It's a yellow plate. Totally different thing. We made the mistake of finding one that's yellow. We need to find one that's yellow. But, now that we're back here again, we can go to our stronghold and see what we all stash on the floor and inside of some of the dressers there. Pot journey. Yeah, we gotta find the good pot. You drunk, tiger? Let's see. Let's see if there's a difference between some plates here. buzzed. This has to be the right plate. The only thing I can think of is that the silverware we got is wrong. Let me look up this quest really quick. I want to see if there's like a specific name for some of this stuff. Yeah, I'm completely blasted. Have I considered seeking out a yellow plate? Thank you, Scuba. I don't know why I didn't think of that until now. But actually, no, this is the right plate. Yeah, we have all of the right stuff. I don't know why he won't take it. But anyways, let's go to the Mages Guild right away. The only thing I can think of is that the full set of silverware we have is not right. Yeah, I don't game at all. But let's go over to Sadrith Mora really quick.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
This would have been perfect to have some of those feather potions that we used to have. That's one thing, like, if we get to the point where we have to transport some artifacts, we might boost our intelligence a lot and then make a feather potion. So that we can carry all of the stuff. Because if I can just have it all on me from in one trip, that would save us so much time. Screaming Saints reboot next? Yeah, it's I'm gonna play the version of it that's called Oblivion Remastered though. It's like a more improved version. These mud crabs, they're abused. I'm gonna say I'm hearing combat music. Tiger, were you playing Peak? You guys make it? Did you finish the expedition?
Go ahead.
That's a dragon scale tower shield? Yeah, but if one person makes it, doesn't that count as a win for everybody? Alright, let's check our bedroom area first. I can't get stuck on stuff. Dark Sun Shield. I guess I'll check down here first. Oh, there's another Flame Mirror robe. Boots of the Apostle. I'm pretty sure that's one of them. I lost my list though because of this clutter quest. Kinda. Alright, Museum of Artifacts. I'm almost positive Boots of the Apostle is one of our items. Yeah. What does this do? Levitate, cast with rolls. They're kind of inconsequential to us. Anything for the left and right hand of Zenithar? Not by the look of it. The Ice Cap. I'm pretty sure this is where we put... Yeah, here's the Ice Blade of the Monarch. I knew we had this. Dagoth Dagger. Is Mehrunes Razor actually one of the items? I didn't even see it on here. No, doesn't look like it. Stormforge? I didn't see that. There's the Skull Crusher. Mace of Malag Ball. Bunch of random books. Didn't I stash like more stuff in here? I thought we had a lot more, but I guess not. Alright, let's check the bedroom spot though. Because I know I stashed some stuff in here, though I won't be able to really carry it. Well, all of it. Akatosh's ring. I don't think that's one of them. Do I even have the Warlock's ring? I don't know if we ever picked that up. Doesn't seem like it. Vampiric ring. I didn't see that anywhere. What do we have in here? This is where we stored Chrysamere. And the Lord's Mail. Yeah, I don't think we ever found Vampiric Ring or Warlock's Ring in this. We never found the Staff of Magnus either. There's also a thing called Staff of Hasadoki. Spear of Bitter Mercy. We never found the Ring of Finaster either. At least I don't think we did. We might have found some of these things, but we had to hand them in as quest items. Because some of these things are quest items. Oh, of Shadows. That doesn't sound familiar. Bloodworm Helm. The Bipolar Blade is actually somewhere in Tribunal. Right, I gotta go back, I guess. Worst case scenario is we might have to add some of this clutter to our inventory with the console. Alright, she's got that. Goodbye, Mace of Malag Ball. Technically, I think you could just reclaim this stuff, but I mean, if we're not using it.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
I wonder what goes here. I wonder if this is like the
If a few
jewelry
words
spots. Alright, but let me go back into the bazaar really quick. I'm wondering if this silverware set I'm supposed to get is actually named Imperial Silverware, or if it's just fork, spoon, and knife. Because if it is, then we shouldn't have run into an issue. None of these are the right place. Did say this place has a whole set of it. But it said it was on a shelf. But I'm not seeing like a list of silverware anywhere. Oh no, this is for the redware pot. Wait, easily can be found in Great Bazaar's Trader on the bottom shelf, a full set of Imperial silverware. Oh, never mind. This is spaced out weird. Which can be easily found in 2 small chests in Velis Manor.
How fair thee.
Who would have known hunting for clutter would be so tough? Actually, I don't even know if I know where Velis Manor is. Weapon Manor. There's an abandoned house right here. Yeah, wait, where the hell is Velis Manor? Northwest Gate? This is a tavern. Does he live on the 2nd floor? Oh, that's right. Well, I wouldn't be able to go up there if he did. That shouldn't be it, though. Oh, this... Okay, yeah. That's right, we killed this dude. See, but how is this any different from what we already have? Something's not right. Like, something we picked up isn't being flagged as the correct item. We have 2 different redware pots. We have a tall one, which matches his description. Like this. And then we have, like, the short, stubby one. We have a metal yellow plate, which the item icon for it looks exactly like the one we have. And then we do have a set of forks and everything like that that look exactly like this by the same name. That also stack. This quest just isn't working right now. The only thing I can try is to add one of the items of this plate instead to see if it's actually different. But as of right now, I don't know what we're missing. Because all of it looks the same and has the same name. Yeah, which stacked. So we had the right plate. Do we not have the right pot? Oh, we didn't have the right pot. There's 3 different variations of the redware pot. That's the mistake we were making. I didn't know there was 3 different ones. Finally. This is when he needs a shit ton of Dwemer stuff, though. He needs like 2 different Dwemer goblets, a bowl, a tankard, and a pitcher. Or I guess this is considered a mug. All of these may be found in the Hall of Whales in Bombs Amshend, only accessible after an attack on Mournhold quest. Alright, so essentially we have to progress the main story to continue this. So, this place is talking about we have not had access to. But yeah, I know, I should have known when he said like a tall redware pot with engravings on it. It wasn't the one that we picked up. It was a one that looked very similar to it. That was completely different. Alright, so we can't do the rest of that. There is another quest when machines attack. I wonder if this is that battle bots thing that Tomb was talking about. Which this actually has a first part, building a better bot. We've never done that either. Barbarian Need comic book. That was Dillborn. We actually did that quest. His cheating heart. I don't know if we've ever done this. Hot game, yeah. Andoran. We have to go to Andoran Manor now? Southwest corner of God's Reach.
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
Yeah, I've never been in here. Apparently this person's got a quest for us. My husband has recently developed the bad habit of heading out late at night. Maybe you can find out what he's doing. Hanging out in front of the winged guar, doing Vivek knows what. We have to tail him? A tailing mission, that's probably gonna be fun.
Well, what's going on?
I wonder if that's our guy right there? Probably, he's sneaking around. Divorce is incoming. Well, since the name of the quest is his cheating heart, yeah, it probably doesn't bode well. Uh-oh, here's a lady. Alright, maybe we aren't confronting them right now. I'll deal with that worthless husband of mine myself. Here's your payment. I wonder if there's actually more to this. Okay. It basically leads to the same thing. You can confront them, which they both try to attack at the same time. You can basically earn a little bit more money if you take only the girl out and not the husband and then report back. You make 1,000 instead. I think she gave me 500. Alright, that was a quick quest. Someone wicked that went... Wait, someone wicked that way went? I don't know if we've ever done this quest. Sadri Manor? How many manors are there? Just south of Lethen Manor? One's Lethen again? Wait, that doesn't make sense. These two different Oh, okay, there's... Yeah. I thought that one lady's actually had two floors, but I guess not.
I've heard talk up at the temple, and it's not good.
I take it she's down
Get
here.
out now.
I'm one of them? You can't fool me? She's hyper paranoid. No idea. No one has any idea what it is that we are. He was talking to Albert Nurmark recently.
If a few words can help.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to.
Alright, that's that one mage. We helped him before, so... maybe that'll do us a favor. We returned a stolen book to him. He wants nothing to do with her. Not going anywhere near her again. It was fine when she first showed up asking about enchantments and such, but when she had me look at those strange devices... maybe they were Dwemer in origin. He was also shocked badly by it. Lost all feeling in his left arm for a bit. And she was just laughing maniacally? Alright, there's obviously something going wrong.
This is fortunate. How do you do, Dunmer?
Doesn't really help me though. I wonder if the museum lady would know anything. She seems to know a lot about, like, random stuff, but I don't know if we can ask her about this
Welcome to the
specifically.
Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Because we could ask her about that one ring. But maybe we're just going back. Oh, wait, what the hell?
Honor is food and drink for the soul.
Well, that's not good. That sounded like someone dying. Her hand's shield. Actually, is there a... There might have been an artifact that started with her hand. Obviously, this is just the guard set, but what is the unique set? I might have looked at something else. My list is... There we go. Yeah, no, I saw something else. Well, leads right into the sewers. Wonder if I can talk to this dude about anything.
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
No, alright. I think we're just giving chase right now. I don't know if I should keep going now or now go back. Oh. Another dead body. That's that one lady that was on the second floor, I think. The Forgotten Sewer. A lot of crates. That's what drove her mad. There was too many crates down here. Speaking of which, I get rid of some of this stuff. Didn't need that. What did that do? Oh. Filled the place up with water. So she went through all of this? Oh. Alright, she's got like Dwemer landmines. Jesus Christ. I don't know where this save is. Okay. Thank God. We're not that far back. We're further back than I wanted to be, but I didn't expect to get one-shotted by that. There's not very many things in the game that'll instantly kill, but this DLC does have some of that. The Black Dart gang was killing us really quickly as well. At first I thought my last save was like way further back, like before we handed in some artifacts, but I forgot we had this one.
Well, what's going on?
Justice never. Whatever you want, within reason.
Yeah, this is the lady that was dead.
Get out!
That's weird.
Now.
The trapdoor actually isn't there right now.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Alex.
Yeah, some of those landmines were taking a bit to go off. Dude, this planter.
Greetings,
there we go.
What can I do for you?
One step forward gets me stuck on it all the time.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Well, he did warn us, because those are definitely the ones that he was talking about that shocked him. He said he lost feeling in his arm for a few hours, and then he regained feeling. It absolutely obliterated us to death, so he got it easy.
Honor is food.
I wanted him to turn around because I wasn't sure if he was going to freak out from me doing this. Can't even really see that door. I am gonna save again. We're just not in any immediate danger as of right now. So weird. Sometimes I have to hit take all twice. I wonder if I could have actually gotten into the trapdoor without doing that, if I just looked at it. These things do seem to blow up according to movement. So I might want to just stay sneaking. Those are the ones that killed us before. That looks fun. This also seems pretty safe. This place is just fully trapped. Is that her? She looks like she's fully decked out. got like a whole set of glass armor on or something. Actually, that could be adamantium armor, but it definitely looks like glass. Yeah, this is totally glass.
You will suffer greatly.
Oh, and she has paralysis. That's perfect. It's always what gets us. To be honest, the bargain restore health isn't really going to do much for us. Someone's life yeah, and all those crates. Are you okay? We resisted it. She's very smart though, because right when the paralysis wore off, she brought out her bow of paralysis again. Come on, look at her health. Oh, she died. Okay, good. Or something must have hurt her a little bit more. Mace of Slurring. Oh, you know what? I think this is actually one of the museum artifacts. So, what drove her insane? Drained speechcraft by 10? This is one bizarre quest. We might never know. Apparently, the source of her madness might actually be the mace itself. I don't really know. Downside is I gotta get out of here still. Though, with this whole entire underground temple, you'd think it was more than just the mace. Clearly something else was happening down here. But we can easily give that to the museum. There's no reason to keep that. It literally doesn't really do anything. Now, how did I get in here? Is it on the other side? Yeah. That was another interesting side quest.
Do what is right, and all else shall follow.
Think that finishes it? Yeah. It's not in our quest log.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
They can do what they want with the mace. That is actually kind of cool that they have all of the maces. No, I quit on Thursday, Alan. Alright, now, this building a better bot. Where the hell is this guy? Just east of the happy couple. Does he mean the recently divorced? Does the guide mean the recently divorced one?
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, here we go. Got a lot of books in here. There's no one here. Oh, here we go. This is his BattleBot room. After so much wear and tear from fighting each other, simply need some new parts. He needs Dwemer's scrap metal. How much does he need? 10 pieces? Can I buy this somewhere? Cogs weigh 50 pounds each?
Welcome to the robot arena.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, but even Alan Wake 1 kind of does. It's a little bit more unserious, I would say, the first one. But the whole Alan Wake universe is kind of like eerie. You know what we might... shit, do we just want to add the Dwemer scrap to our inventory instead of trying to lug back and forth 10 pieces that weigh 50 pounds each? Because that's a really big ask. Especially
Long
since
live
the area,
the king.
without going back to Vardenfell, the area with the Dwemer scrap is the main quest one that we don't have access to right now. Because he's got another part to his quest. I'm like heavily considering just doing that because I don't even have the inventory space for that. I'd have to get rid of most of what we're using in order to transport that much stuff. Because I need 500 inventory space just for that alone. But anyways, JBB, I do appreciate you checking that out. I really liked Alan Wake 2. I was gonna store something in here that we didn't need. Now I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna hold on to this book. Because I think we might need that for something. Yeah, let me look this up. This is a different one. If I still had feather potions, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. We don't have any feather potions right now. Let me try this.
Welcome to the robot arena.
Apparently the Morrowind wiki needs to verify that I'm human now. Right, and the page isn't even fitting correctly. Why do they keep considering it Ingrid's scrap metal? There was that one quest we had, but I don't think this is the right thing. Yeah, that probably isn't. Oh, no, that did work. So, weird, I wonder if something changed it. Because that only weighed 10 pounds for each one, so it was only 50 pounds. It wasn't 50 pounds for each like the guide says. I wonder if something we're using changes it. Alright, we can load back then. That's why I saved before I did it. Let's just continue the main quest, and then when we get down in those Dwemer ruins, we can actually just collect the 10. Because we should be able to do that then. Because it was just the back and forth thing that I wasn't looking forward to. We don't have to necessarily do that. Alright, so, main quest-wise... I'm not really sure where we are in the main quest. Well, we are doing the Barlzar's Mazed Hearts Club band. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club band. Is that supposed to be a reference to that? The Beatles song? To be honest, though, I don't know where our lead is for that. Because everybody we ask about this don't seem to know where to even go for this. Oh, wait, no, we have to go to the abandoned crypt. Alright, the other thing we can do before we do that is we can go back to the bazaar. I wonder if that matchmaker quest is finally done. Still can't believe this dude turned on us. We gave him like 12,000 coins. I wonder what would happen if you actually had 1,000,000 coins on you when he asked for it. Would that actually finish the quest without him attacking? Because that'd be kind of funny. Oh.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Wait, how do I finish matchmaker if the dude's no longer there?
Your words are your measure, Sarah.
The woman's not here either. The only thing I can think of is... their date was in the White Guar, so maybe they're there now?
Almalexia protect us.
Speak the truth.
We'll have to find out. Or the Winged Guar. Did I call it the White Guar? Because that was actually a miscellaneous quest in the base game.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Very strange. I don't know where they went. They just both disappeared. Let me see the entry for this quest. Because how do we actually end this one? They are supposed to be in the shop. This is apparently also how we get the bipolar blade. Oh, wrong area. So yeah, I wonder why they both just completely vanished then. Because apparently you're supposed to find them in the house, but in the upstairs bedroom.
Whatever you want.
They're not there. Here we go.
Yeah.
Right, seemed to work. There's our bipolar blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have had to have been daytime. Which is weird, because usually the shops don't abide by time of day rules. It doesn't really matter. Because shops never close. But you'd think if they live in the house, they would sleep in it. What does this do? Frenzy humanoid, 30 points. Calm humanoid. Alright, let's bring it to the museum, because we really don't need that. That way we can give it somewhere to be displayed. Then we gotta go back to the temple basement. Unless we can figure
another
out
perfect day in Mournhold.
this one other quest that we have to do for the Imperials. Yeah, you might. That one lady had a secret room that attacked us not that long ago.
Yeah.
That is actually a really crazy looking weapon. What the hell? Yeah, what kind of a sword? What sword is that? It's like literally half and half. I think this might be a unique model. I mean, it makes sense. It's called the bipolar blade, but that is actually really cool looking. Yeah, I'm wondering if this one Imperial quest is better to do first. For the palace quest. Who goes there? Maybe that's what they're naming this Imperial quest. Yeah, we need to interview some guards that are in the throne room area.
Justice never
But they
sleeps.
specifically
What
have
do
to
you
be
want with me?
guards that have names.
So, you want something?
So not just like palace or royal guard or whatever. I always forget how to navigate this
Emperor,
place.
king, and justice.
It's a lot of winding hallways. I think the temple quest will lead us more towards what we want to see happen. That's probably why it's more recommended to do these first. If he wants you to be a royal guard, then you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. Okay.
Long live the king.
Do I like being a guard? I'm new here. I wonder if asking about the king is the right call here. Or it leads us to the same thing anyways. Family has served the queen for 3 generations. I don't know your qualifications. What if we ask again? Oh, okay, we can actually do the other ones. So far, this guy's probably the most suspicious. Yeah. I would think this is our guy. Nerevarine. Wonder if I want to go talk to that person right now.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that person is, though. I don't know if we've ever met them.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Larry Aaron about my connections. Where is he? Apparently she's in the guards' quarters. Thought it was a dude. Now, how did we get to the guards' quarters?
Well, yeah.
Maybe it connects to the Legion Depot? The place is kind of a maze.
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law. Emperor, King, and Justice. Emperor, King, and Justice.
Actually, was this not... Oh, here we go.
Justice never sleeps. So, you want something?
What do you want with me?
Here they are. We have 302k now. I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. Huh. Well, even with a high disposition, she denies it.
Justice never sleeps.
What am I stuck on? Covering up for him?
Justice never sleeps.
Now what then? Oh.
So, you want something?
Yes. He didn't care that I unlocked it. This is an interesting note. Man, he doesn't really do a good job at hiding his letters, does he?
Maybe she's right.
Alright, so we found 2 letters.
If I worked out, I'd look that way too.
Which the common tongue was that one letter that is a part of a bigger conspiracy.
Justice never sleeps.
So I guess
well.
We report what we found back now? That doesn't really seem to, like... I mean, the dude's
Emperor,
definitely
King,
probably
and
guilty of something, but I don't know what the other lady's involvement is. Is there an easier way to the throne room from one of these areas?
Yeah.
Damn it. They always love to do this. I can't jump because of where he's... There we go.
Justice never
Squeeze through. Wonder if we can talk to him again. Doesn't seem like it.
Long live the king.
Alright, I guess that's all he needed. Now he needs actual evidence. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it. Oh, they want me to search Lethen Manor. Probably should just mark this spot right now.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Vivek Mages Guild, and now the palace reception area. Actually, I don't want to go through here. Let's go to Lethen Manor. I don't remember which one left it. Here it is.
From where do you hail, friend?
He's old but not that old. Maybe he just died. Seth poisoned hundreds of people, then he was in the west, so why not here? I guess the dude has a habit of poisoning people. Alright, what are we looking for in here? I think there's a second floor. Or there's just that person. There is also a second floor. I don't know if I want to ask random questions, but see what these people, see if they have anything to say. I think they are the supporter of the opposite king, though. So that's definitely the topic of conversation here. Everyone knows that he was murdered. Oh, this is the wife. I mean, that makes sense. The last name is Leffen. It's there in the print for everyone to see. Man, everybody's still going on about this common tongue thing.
We must endure our sorrows.
So this is why they keep suspecting that the new king murdered the old king. We gotta basically find the origin of this letter. Cannot trust the Dark Brotherhood. Helseth owns them. Interesting. You know, we might learn more about Helseth then soon. Because when we killed the Dark Brotherhood leader that was after us, he told us to tell his master that he failed. I wonder if Helseth is his master. They were also looking for the writer of the common tongue. Badal Allen. Well, that's certainly something. What do we actually do? Are we just bringing this letter back right away? Alright, there is actually a different way we can play this. We do have to bring it back, though. Because, like, after everything we're reading, I don't know if Helseth is really someone we want to help. This is treason punishable by death. Now, we gotta find these people, and then we gotta talk to them, I think. North central portion of the temple courtyard. That's where one of our guys are. Gotta look for Hologar. Wait, is Hologar? We met that dude. He's in the sewers. shit, what section of the sewer was he in? He was in a really weird section that was like way down into the like whole goblin area. It's gonna be fun tracking that dude down again.
I'm Alexia.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Definitely not one of our guys. Apparently he roams the outside. There's a dude back here. There
Really?
you go.
Say your piece, churl, and be done.
Alright, we saved him. Verano, yeah, okay, that's the guy we just saved. Can be found in the west sewers. Which we can get there more easily through the residential sewers. Alright, before we go into the sewers, though, we also have one of them in a bookstore, which apparently is supposed to be the hardest one to find. Like, no one can tell you where he hangs out. They just hint that he's book crazy. That seems a little bit easier than the guy in the sewer. I think is the bookstore on this side?
Me? Here? Nothing. I'm doing nothing. See?
Alright, let's go to get that Nord guy then. The sewer hatch that's in the one area by Lethen Manor is apparently the fastest way to get to him. So let's try that out. Yeah, I suspect that Helseth is the one... Let me just double check this is right. I suspect Helseth is the one that sent the Dark Brotherhood after us. I don't know why he would do that, but the fact that they told me he has a connection to the Dark Brotherhood and that's what brought us here in the first place, it's making me think he's behind something. Well, looks like all the goblins respawn. Hey, what's going on, Olvin? Welcome back. How's it going? We're in the right sewer side. Which way do I want to turn? Let's get rid of this thing. Alright, now we can look around a little bit in peace. It said West Sewer. Let's see if there's actually... We might have to go further into the sewer. These dudes are still down here. You platinum Star Wars Outlaws? I have not played that. I have seen some gameplay footage of it when it came out, though. It hasn't really come a long way since its launch, or is it still about how it looked at launch in terms of like the AI and stuff like that? Alex, why do they recommend this sewer for the West Sewer? I don't think the West Sewer connects to this. Oh, it's one of the ladders in here. Alright, let's get a Magicka potion going. I can use the Night Eye. Here we go. Oh, really? I wonder if the crash corrupted some file. Yeah, that would suck. How big of a download is that game? Because I know some games are upwards of 100 gigabytes now. Well, actually, sometimes even more. Since that's more of like an open world game, I imagine it's probably up there. I think he's hanging out somewhere down here. Yeah, here we go.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Alright, we warned all of them. Oh, like a random arrow was breaking it. Still, that does suck. I had Oblivion Remastered randomly break on me, and it required a full re-download. I had to delete a bunch of local files too, because it wouldn't run for more than like a minute without crashing, and I still don't even know what caused it, because I didn't have any mods on it or anything. I'm hoping that doesn't happen when we play it. 65 gigabytes. That's still quite a bit. That could still take a bit to download. Alright. Actually, if we return to our guy, he doesn't suspect that we let them go.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
He suspects there's a leak, but he doesn't suspect us. They want to finally find the writer of the common tongue? I feel like they should have wanted this a long time ago. I probably don't want to say this, because that'll probably freak him out. Alright, now how are we gonna find this guy? Yeah, I actually played the Van Helsing game a long time ago. I vaguely remember parts of it, but not a lot. But I would definitely like to check that game out again. Because I really like the movie still. I actually got the 4K Steelbook version of the movie when it came out. Actually, it didn't have a Steelbook, but I had a Steelbook already, so I just put the 4K version in the Steelbook. There might have been a 4K Steelbook that they released, but I had like that comic book style originally released Blu-ray one. Yeah, I don't even really know who to ask around for this. All the people we could have asked, we let them flee.
How fare thee, friend?
This dude's he's still going on about his rats. Apparently we can ask around in the pawn shops. Someone named Trells Varus. Have we ever seen a Trells Varus? Anyways, we gotta go to the Craftsman's Palace. But yeah, there's actually a few movie license video games that I eventually want to play. I also wanted, because I have the Constantine video game, which that one's way more rough than the Van Helsing game, but that would be kind of a funny one to go through. It's just the matter of when and what time, because we're going through all the God of War games right now. And then after that, I want to play Mafia Old Country, but I might do RoboCop Unfinished Business first, because I do have that playthrough for the normal RoboCop, like the base game.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Locked door. Oh. Wonder if our dude's hiding in there. I did see this door before. And then I also want to cover Metal Gear Delta. Because even though I haven't played all of the Metal Gear games, I really enjoyed 3 when I played it. So I do have Delta. Oh, they have like a whole operation down here. Wait, what the hell's the Eye of Argonia? Wait, you have produced an original and entertaining excuse? Completely unbelievable. Alright. And he just lets that sit, I guess. The guide recommends entering and, like, exiting and entering the area again.
We print the truth.
But that screws it up.
Truth. Talk to the boss. We just work here.
Yeah, why does it say that? Gotta love when the official guidebook actually bugs your game out with their method. Oh, apparently my crime was reported. Was I not crouched when I saved? I wonder if it saves you being crouched. I thought I was. Alright, so we gotta give him the same answer to open up his dialogue. We don't want to leave. Well, that doesn't actually lead anywhere. We do get a journal update, though. Then we can't talk to either of these guys. But what if I don't want to make him stop? Actually, hang on, let's try this. This is like a touchy one, it seems like, because it heavily depends on what you're choosing. But do I want to stop him is the question. Under the secret office, you can go back and re-interview. Huh. This is a weird one. I'm not really sure if this is going the right way for us, if we're trying to help them. Though it does, I don't know if bribing him really does anything negative for us, because he gets to live, I guess. Yeah, I guess this part doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter what you do. I wasn't sure if we could, like, get a different quest route depending on the dialogues, but they all kind of lead to the same point. It's just sometimes you might have to attack him if you choose the wrong
king's
thing.
health to you, Sarah.
I expect 3,000 gold to cover my expenses. He actually gave me the 3,000 gold. King's Oath has been added. Now the Baron Zaya has a quest for us. Also, is the King's Oath a book? Or is it a spell? I have no idea. Oh, it could be a weapon, I guess. Oh, it is. I wonder if that's a museum weapon. Damage held 20 points for 3 seconds. I mean, this actually isn't a bad one. But I probably won't end up using it. But it doesn't look like King's Oath is a artifact weapon, so we can just hold on to it, I guess. Alright, now, where was the Baron Zaya again? He's somewhere in this place. Can I prove it? I cannot prove it.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
That was trippy. They both said the same thing at the exact same time. That actually happens a lot. Oh, you know what? Let's go back into the throne room. I think she's actually beyond the throne itself. Yeah, here we go. Led by Helseth, and on the other hand there is the temple. I'd like you to make yourself known to the temple, see what you can learn. Speak to Fedris Hlur. That's the person we're actually doing a quest for right now. Well, the shrine was not destroyed.
Approach
Alright, so
and be
did she give me a
recognized, my good
quest?
man.
Okay, she basically is sending us towards our temple quest at this point.
Here?
Alright, so we're actually done with this quest set then. This is the point where they technically want you to start working for the temple, which we already have a little bit of the temple quest done.
Long live the king.
I might have to store some stuff somewhere.
Justice never
should be okay
sleeps.
for now. Alright, we gotta go. We actually do have to go to the temple, because I gotta go back into the temple basement. So we did Goblin Army. And then this will eventually circle all the way back to the palace. We're getting there. If we stay on a bit longer, we probably will finish this. But it could depend. Because we have 2 more quests for the temple right now before we go to the palace quests. Then there's 2 of those. And then we go back to more temple quests that leads to the end of Tribunal.
It's another perfect day.
From what I...
I actually might want to place another
Health
mark
and healing are my specialties.
somewhere over here. That way I can just get out of the sewer. Alright, some deadly creatures right off the bat. Alright, now, this quest that we are on It actually mentioned a specific, yeah, the abandoned crypt. Band is supposed to be where I can reach through a passage in the northwest section of the temple sewers. Well, if this doesn't branch... Well, I guess that is the west sewers. What happens if we go this way, though? Favorite horror movie? Probably the original Halloween, like the very first one. I usually find myself rewatching a lot of the Halloween movies every October. I also really like Evil Dead 2, though. Oh, Jesus. A whole rich army down here. These things are strong as hell. I don't think we've ever been to this sewer section before. Keep going this way. We might have to go up into that crypt, though. It's one of your favorites as well. Yeah, it's really good. I actually liked every single one of the Evil Dead games as well. It's unfortunate the asymmetrical one that they came out with died, but they weren't really doing much with patches. They always had balance issues. But Hail to the King, Fistful of Boomstick, and Regeneration, all three of those are extremely fun. Hail to the King is obviously the lesser of the three, but plays like a classic Resident Evil game. Oh, here's Barlzar. Now, before they strike me with any spells, let's make a save here. Last time I got hit by a spell, it one-shotted me. Whoa, wait. This is different. They teleport me somewhere, or they blind me? Oh, they blinded me, I think. That was trippy. I thought they teleported me to a different room, but it just got super dark. Alright, they weren't that bad. Where does all this other stuff lead to? No, I'm not subscribed to Shudder, but I do know that they get like a bunch of horror stuff. So it'd probably be like right up my alley, but I never ended up subscribing to it. Oh, that's where that ladder leads? Wow, this place is actually kind of small then. New version of Creature from the Black Lagoon called Monster Island.
Almalexia, no.
Yeah, there's a few horror movies that I've wanted to see that have come out recently that I haven't gotten around to watching yet. Gotta speak to the priest Drin.
I clean this temple.
There was that one. Well, I do want to see weapons. I heard that one was pretty good, but there was that one that was supposed to be like a... It's not made by anybody who made Friday the 13th, but it was like a successor to it. I forgot what it was called.
Almalexia knows and sees.
This guy. The dude has like a sackcloth over his head with like goggle eyes. Can't remember the name of the movie for some reason right now. It wasn't in theaters or anything like that, I don't think. But people were just comparing it to Friday the 13th. And it wasn't that, like, short that was on YouTube for the new Jason universe. That was just like a cider advertisement. I'm actually trying to find the name of the movie right now. It's just giving me a bunch of random stuff, though. That's not even recent.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank on the name of it. I can't find it either. Someone mentioned it to me in the Discord, so I could bring that up, but if I alt-tab this game, it's gonna freak out and get stuck. So I don't feel like doing that. It either came out very close to the end of last year, or beginning of this year. Opinion on Chuck. I've actually always liked the Chucky movies. I haven't seen all of the show, but the show was pretty decent from what I did see. I think I saw most of season 1. Oh, I have to speak with her directly? We actually get to meet this Almalexia now. They actually just recently came out. It's on pre-order still, but it's like a 4K collection for all of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, which I didn't think they'd actually end up doing, but it's pretty expensive.
What may I do
this is the
for
one
you,
stabbing
my child?
Mehrunes Dagon in the courtyard. I mean, the ring doesn't seem too spectacular. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. Well, she took the ring. Shutter is worth it. How much is Shutter a month? Alright, we got the blessing from her. Not really sure what her blessing does. I wonder if we just leave and come back, because she told us she'll have further assistance for us one day.
What may I do for you, my child?
Maybe not.
Try me.
Everything is as it should be. All you need to do is wait for a day. Okay. So, it's only $7 a month. Yeah, that's not bad. Mournhold is under attack.
God's great.
Things are escalating fairly quickly then.
Attack.
Hell, what's attacking? I have no idea what any of these are. They do a lot of damage, though. We had some... Yeah, here we go. I have seen Sinister, yeah. Of course, they do what they naturally do all the time. They targeted my boots. I need a magic potion now as well. I still have so many intelligence potions. No, Trick or Treat is a good one though, but that's not what I was talking about. I really wish I knew the name of the movie. It's a slasher movie. It's this big dude just like hunting people in a forest. But I just don't remember the name of the movie. It had like a... It didn't have a very... Like, the name of the movie wouldn't imply that it's a horror movie. And it's a recent one. I don't know... Oh wait, I can actually just open the Discord app. I don't have to alt-tab my game. Give me a sec, I might actually be able to find the name of it. I don't know how old the chat message was, but it should be there. I actually, that was another one. I wanted to see Longlegs as well. Well, okay, maybe the name does imply that it's a horror movie. I think it's this movie. It's a movie called In a Violent Nature. Let me search it just to make sure. In a Violent Nature is actually sounds like a horror movie. I thought it had something with like nature or like a camp name in it, but I wasn't sure. I know it's not the film you're thinking about, but you should check out Black Phone 2. The first Black Phone was actually pretty good. I have seen the trailers for Black Phone 2. Yeah, this is it. It is a movie called... It is In a Violent Nature. That was the one. I think it was on Shudder, right? I didn't think it was in theaters. Alright, so they're literally getting attacked by... Hulking Fabricant, and what are these? Verminous Fabricant? Literally getting attacked by aliens.
So, you want something?
Who do we talk to about this attack? I'm gonna report it to the lady in the temple. I don't know if she's evil or not, but as of right now, I trust her more than King Helseth. I have not seen that. I don't even know if I know what it is. Very limited release in Canada. Oh, okay. So there was in theaters in Canada. Or in Canada. Yeah, I don't know if it was in theaters in the US. It might have been in certain areas, like you're saying.
What may I do for you, my child?
Alright, she just wants us to talk to Fedris.
It's another perfect
City
day,
of light.
Mornhold.
City of magic.
Let's learn more about them. I understand a passage has opened up in the plaza that leads to some Dwemer ruins. Oh, this might be the Dwemer ruins that have the stuff we need for that common clutter quest. So I guess that's what we're doing. I might know the movie you're talking about, JVB. I think I read something about that movie. I haven't seen it myself, though. But that sounds vaguely familiar. Oh yeah, the statue, it's destroyed as well. And this was actually a really cool statue. It came right from underneath it. Alright, we gotta look for a lot of stuff down here. What the hell? There's an all-out war going on down here. Kinda hard to tell who's winning. It almost looks like a tie. They're not my friends. Are these things shocking? Oh no, there's another crossbow Dwemer. Damn, okay. That does some health damage. 8 out of 10. Is that, it's on, I would imagine it's on Shudder then as well. Enough with your staggering crossbow bolts. Alright, how are our boots are broken again? I was gonna say, how are our boots doing? It's not taking much for these things to break. I might have to drop something, because I don't know if I can hold 10 of these scrap metals. Get rid of some of these Dwemer corpses that I know don't have scrap metals, so I don't... Oh, that one is arrows. If I dispose of a corpse, it does make me... No, I thought it said I was over-encumbered. It usually makes me... take everything in their inventory. Yeah, we don't have enough inventory space to carry 3 more. My... Am I carrying anything that's just really... Oh, we don't need this, I guess. That'll give us some inventory space. Oh, it's on Tubi? Tubi's free, right? Standard restore healths. Shit. I really wish we had another feather potion. That would actually come in handy a lot right now. I only need 1 more though. We actually will have the inventory space for it, but the problem is the clutter mission. The clutter quest will have me pick up like other random stuff. It is free. Did the movie actually come out a long time ago? Like, is it a older movie? Yeah, let me bring up the clutter quest again, just so I know what to look for. Since we have to pick up Dwemer artifacts, though, these are probably gonna weigh a bit. think we actually do have to go into the Hall of Wind for some of it. But this will put us at 598. I don't know what to get rid of for just that little bit more inventory. Oh, it came out in 1977. All right. I thought the 1977 was a part of the movie title's name when you first mentioned it, so that's my mistake. Passage of Whispers. Hey, William. Welcome back. It's going good. We're pretty far into Tribunal. Right now we're doing some main quests. There's this whole underground Dwemer city that was hidden underneath it. And we're trying to figure out where these fabricant alien-looking things came from. I think the Hall of Whispers has some of the stuff we're looking for. Oh no, Hall of Whales. This is Hall of Winds anyways. So I don't think there's anything for us in this specific area. Gotta be something in here though, right? Keep getting stuck. Oh. I want to kill that thing fast. Their crossbow bolts actually do a lot. I don't need any of these. Dwemer Satchel Pack? Huh. Wait, how? Oh, that's right, our hammer gives me more strength. Dwemer Satchel Pack? That sounds unique. I wonder if someone's gonna want that. Actually, let's blow through some of our repair hammers. That'll give us a little bit of inventory back. Because those tend to weigh a lot. Also, I should probably save. It's been a little bit. In levitation range? Oh, you're right. I do make that mistake quite often without looking up. It does say that I have to be in the Hall of Whales, though, for some of these items. So I don't think we have to worry about this place, unless that Dwemer Satchel comes into play for something else. But at least it's easier to get to this room. These guys get a huge upgrade in Skyrim, though. The Centurions. Bad Moon and Dog Soldiers. Really good werewolf movies. Yeah, I don't think I've seen either of those, either. Here's the Hall of Whales. That'll have all of our clutter. The way the armor is just laid out for the Dwemer, it does seem like they just up and vanished, except for their machines. Because even all of like the godly beings in this game don't know exactly what happened to the Dwemer. Guys just have to eat air and breathe water. That's what I do to survive. let's go into the Hall of Whales right now. Just hoping these items don't weigh too much. Yeah, they announced Halo coming to PlayStation. Well, they hinted at it coming to PlayStation a while ago, but with the release of Gears of War, it's only a matter of time. I like Halo, but I don't really play Halo anymore. The last time I played a Halo game was Halo Reach, and that's kind of where I stopped. So anything after that, I don't really know anything about. But it's been a while since I've really delved into a lot of first-person shooter-type games like that. What they did to the Snow Elves. Bummer airship plans. Those might be important. Maybe the Snow Elves had it coming. Alright, I think we do need a Dwemer mug. Weighs 2 pounds, of course. I don't know if this is the bowl I need. It weighs 3 pounds. Damn, this stuff weighs a lot. I do need both types of Dwemer goblets. And then we still need a pitcher. Yeah, why does that weigh so much? I'm gonna have to be casting a lot of feather. I don't know if this is the pitcher that they want. I don't think it is. The good thing is I can leave and hand in these quest items and then immediately come back down. It's just not ideal. Here we go. This looks like it. Monster. Alright, I think we killed everything in here. Alright, let's get these quest items back. Because I can hand in all of the scrap metal and then the clutter as well. So that I can not be weighed down so much. Oh man, this is going to be a pain in the ass to get out of here though. Especially when we can randomly become encumbered again. Well, it's not random. I only have a certain amount of time. Drop these items off.
Justice never sleeps. Gods grant you justice.
Dude and his stupid clutter.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Can't believe he's holding definitive dwarven clutter. Alright, we're the champion of clutter for all time. And he gave us 2K. I actually shouldn't, yeah, I was gonna say, I shouldn't even need feather anymore.
Anytime, friend.
Because the clutter is what was weighing us down the most. But I definitely want to get rid of this scrap metal still.
Justice never.
Which, this dude's house, I think we were actually on the correct side of the city? Before?
Speak the truth.
Nope, maybe not.
Justice never
Maybe it was this one. Yeah. This is definitely it.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Alright, there we go. So that technically means we only have one side quest left now in this DLC. But, I mean, besides the museum one. The museum one we technically finished, but we just didn't hand everything. And you actually only need to give them 2 artifacts to have the quest marked as completed. But once we do building a better bot... something else happens. So once we leave here, this actually triggers something else. But yeah, it's a huge load off. Apparently there's an elf wandering around the town. Maybe some time has to pass.
Do what
though.
is right, and all else shall follow.
What's the name of the person I might be looking for here? This is the right person. Yeah, we might be waiting for some time to pass or something then. Alright, well, let's go back into that underground area. Yeah, I think it's already out. I think it came out on Thursday, maybe? I do want to play it. I'm debating how I should go about the schedule after I finish God of War Ragnarok. Like, I'm debating if I should do Unfinished Business and the Great Circle DLC and then play Mafia Old Country, or if I should do Mafia Old Country before the DLCs. Because I don't think the DLCs will take us that long to get through. But I don't know. But I do plan on covering it, yeah. Redox Forge. What was the other area? This one looks like a dead end. I wonder if somebody actually wants some of these old Dwemer books. I should actually probably save again now that we finished those quests. So if anything stupid happens, we don't have to redo all of that. See what we got down here. Whoa, what is that? Don't know. Just a random chunk of Dwemer something. A giant Dwemer mech? This thing looks pretty crazy. Dwemer Prime? I smacked that thing's head off. You know, I'm surprised our apprentice lockpick is actually working on level 100 doors. Our lockpick skill is kind of up there. Yeah, here's more of these Dwemer satchel packs. Diamond. I don't really worry about picking up a lot of the miscellaneous gems, because we already have more money than we really need right now. Needed a break from collectibles. Yeah, I think they brought back the box statues from Mafia Definitive Edition. So there's a few of those out in the world and stuff. I think there's another collectible set as well. But I did recognize those in the achievement list. Alright, I gotta be honest, I don't really know what they want me to do down here. We might not have had to have come down here right now. Oh, okay. Apparently when we first walked in, we technically got the journal update when we witnessed the battle between the weird creatures and the Dwemer. Now we might have to go and talk to the king. Oh, we never walked behind this thing, did we? Yeah, the Dwemer has such interesting technology in the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, I want to cover Metal Gear Delta as well. And that has... They added more collectibles to the remake version of it. Before it was like the... I mentioned this in the stream earlier. They had like keratin frogs in the original that you had to shoot. Now there's like these 1 ducks that you have to get. And then now there's also secret film reels that you can collect. So there's like over 100 collectibles now instead of 64. Alright, let's go to the palace once.
Justice never.
I think. I should report my findings immediately. Before we go to the palace, let's actually go to the temple. I want to see if they say anything first. The Momer? I don't know if I've ever heard of the Momer. Is that like an Elder Scrolls Online? Sea Elves?
What I hear, in this temple,
there's
sir.
trouble at the palace.
Mind you keep it that way.
Let's go talk to her again.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Actually, let me see this once. Weird, it doesn't say we actually get a quest from her next, but let's see what she has to say. There's been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Eno Romari. They call themselves the End of Times. I wonder what their intentions are. The name, the End of Times. Well, it seems like they're getting killed off by something. Killed by ingesting a strong poison. We gotta find Marilyn Othon at the Great Bazaar. Right. Yeah, weird. This isn't really... let's see here. You'll get somewhat different reactions depending on whom you report your findings to. So I wonder if this skips the palace quest and does temple quest instead. Yeah, it does. Alright, so we're on a change in weather now. So if we report it to the temple, that's when we meet King Hensel, or whatever, Helseth. What, King Hensel, that's from something. Maybe that's Witcher?
May all speak well of you, Sarah.
Let's see if we can find this lady that just hangs out here, I guess. Here she is. They're a suicide cult, plain and simple. That might explain the ingested poison. Heard about my brother. It's hard to imagine he's gone. Alright, so she hates the cult. That's good for us. Only the ancestors who have already left this world will remain once the Daedric Scourge covers the earth. This is kind of like Oblivion Crisis stuff. The cleansing? Alright, so she can't really point us in any particular directions. Oh, so the sea elves are still alive then? Even in like a Oblivion's time period?
Hey there, spoil. What's the word?
This is a dead end. Except for Romari. We might be able to find her still. I wonder if this lady has any updates for. Also, who the hell is that?
Welcome to Mournhold, city of the Lady of Mercy.
Take care, stranger.
This is the one dude. This is like the leader of the death cult. Before we talk... Oh, okay, yeah. We're here for Romari. I thought there were two different people at first because I was reading the first and then the last name of the other two. Give the Imperials a break. We are a peaceful group. They don't sound very peaceful. It is a glorious ritual. The followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles. Well, yeah, but death... That's not really the answer, buddy. What am I supposed to do with this guy? I guess what we're really doing right now is just learning info from this guy. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. Well, yeah, I think that's obvious. The Altmer pride themselves on being the closest descendants of the... yeah. Yep. Sounds like High Elves. True descendants. Yeah, they really, outside of Elder Scrolls Online, they haven't really explored that region. Wonder if I should leave a mark next to Almalexia? Because it seems like we have to keep going back there.
Just.
It's another.
I'll leave a mark out here. I could leave one in the room that she's in, but the fact that we usually occasionally get locked out of that room, or we were locked out of that room in the beginning stages of this quest line, I don't want it to relock and then not be able to get out. That's just like
in the light of my
potential
mercy.
RPG Bethesda glitch that I could see happening in my head. So the Tribunal has lost its power, has it? Uh-oh. I will give them a lesson in power, and I will be the agent? Number of wounded has been astronomical. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. I gotta activate a machine? Huh. I wonder if siding with Almalexia was the right call here. I actually do have that. I just forgot to use it. Because that would actually... We don't even need the mark. But welcome to the stream. Pretty okay, Andy. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not an MMO guy. I like RPG games because they're more digestible, but MMOs... They go on forever. I think she's actually just conjuring a storm to scare them. Just watching some Morrowind, just playing some Morrowind. I've been enjoying it a lot, though. I think we should be able to finish Tribunal in this stream. We're getting pretty close to the main story conclusion. And we finished all of our side quests here. Except for selling every single artifact to the museum. But I don't really know what we're going to do with that yet. Apparently there's pieces of an ancient sword in this DLC, though, that we can build. I haven't gotten anything for that. But we might have to finish the quest line first. I wonder if this is that one big thing we saw that was shooting smoke out of it. Not the mech, but the cylinder thing. This thing down here. Maybe not. Yeah, I mean, if you're into that sort of thing. I do like concluding a journey on a game, though. Alright, we have that. Yeah, I don't know what we're looking for down here. Luckily, everything's dead down here. That was my only guess as to what we'd have to use, but maybe I missed something on it. Hasn't that much replay value. Oh. Hopefully I'm not supposed to go in this area. I can see some people wanting to replay it. I could see myself revisiting Morrowind at some point, though I have been keeping up with Skywind. They actually did have a recent stream. That's shaping up a lot. Like, it seems like they have most of the locations done. Inside, just zigzag south and west to the entrance to the King's Walk, and within just north and west to the Skybreak Gallery. Oh, we're actually in the right spot. The items she gave us, we need to use here. I think. Unless that's what those, Dwemer satchels are for. Tamriel rebuilt. Yeah, someone else mentioned that mod. That's what those Dwemer satchels are for. They're actually like satchel bombs, essentially, for these collapsed rocks. Makes the map 10 times larger. Oh, for the, is it for this game? You know, not a game mechanic I actually expected to be here. It's kind of interesting. I don't mind larger maps sometimes, but I also appreciate when they're not so large. Yeah, there probably are some differences between the way the map layout is compared to ESO. Well, we've never been down here. I'm gonna need a lot more of those satchels, probably. Might be some of these. We have one right now, so I can still get rid of those collapsed rocks in this chamber. Oh. Actually, I think we do have to go through here. Boots don't break, we should be okay. I mean, I can repair them, but it's just annoying. It's very inconvenient when they do it. Oh, okay. Like, it expands it to the other regions of Morrowind, essentially. Wow, they actually have, like, modern home fans down here. Just massive ones. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just taking Vardenfell and making it bigger, but that obviously would be cooler if it's actually most of Morrowind that it's expanding to. Elder Scrolls Online or Valhalla? Damn it, JVB. I want to say Valhalla, but I don't want to replay Valhalla. At least I could finish Valhalla, though. I mean, you can probably technically finish Elder Scrolls Online. I think this is our machine. What if we have a switch? Oh, we have 3 switches. This is a save the game moment. Alright. We need to restore power. Oh, here we go. Now, there's an ash pile, so that's not a good thing. I take it the last person that tried to use this died. Second lever is thunderstorms. Second and third makes it rain. First and third is an over... So this is like a full-on weather machine. Which first and third is only an overcast sky. How do we do an ash storm, though? Is it just this one? Oh yeah, just always adding new content. Alright, so does Almalexia even have any actual real power, or does she kind of just rely on this weather machine to make it look like she has power? She's only using this ash storm to freak people out, to make it seem that she's all powerful, even though we're the ones who did it. So at least she's not, like, harming anybody. I am curious what's in here, though. This almost looks like a Daedric temple. The teeth that gnash? Oh, there's definitely Daedra in here. Grand stair. I wonder if we have to come back here specifically? Like, I don't know if I want to be here right now. But are usually very helpful. What, you mean they don't take you to PvP zones and then rob you? Or you enter the world of Fallout 76 and get blasted by a crew of power armored teammates? Now, apparently Fallout 76 actually has a pretty decent community. At least it did a while back. Not when I first played it. Most people were just trying to nuke every section of the map in like the first month. Yeah, I haven't played it outside of its launch month. I've heard it has come a long way since then, but it lost me in the first month. I just don't care about it anymore. the concept of it was never my thing to begin with, being like a more co-op type online thing. But yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think I want to be here just yet. I might have to come back, though.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal
Actually,
servant.
Let's see what it looks like outside. I'm curious. Well, it's a pretty tame ash storm, I would say. It looks mostly just cloudy.
Whatever you want, within reason.
I think I did that, right?
What may I do for you, my child?
Yeah, we did. No, she can use magic to prevent people from tampering with the machine. Okay, well that's done.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
But, who do we talk to now? The only PvP zone is Cyrodiil.
What may I do for you, my child?
Apparently, Salus something is someone I have to talk to. Salus Valor?
What may I do for you, my child?
Oh, here we go. Salus Valor abandoned her. Salus Valor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. What the hell happened to him? Blackwood, that's also PvP. Do you have any leads as to where this guy might be? Because she said he roams the streets and the sewers. How do we find him? I love the way the guide is, the way the official guide explains it is that you may have seen him, so just go talk to him. It's like, okay. It's like, you got a district or anything like that?
Justice never sleeps.
It just assumes that I've talked to the guy before, so it won't tell me where he is. It just says you may have already met him, so just go talk to him. It's like, okay, but what if I haven't met him?
Justice never sleeps.
Of course, his own buddies don't know anything about him. Apparently he's been around God's Reach, though.
Justice never sleeps.
Also, we gotta check in on that one dude. Apparently someone was supposed to give me the mission.
Honor.
That never ended up happening. I don't know how many in-game days have to pass before we get the second part to this guy's quest. Wait, but I gave him the cogs already. He said he wanted 10. We gave him 10.
Welcome to the robot arena.
Okay, I'll have to look into... Oh, I see. Save before I fight him. Yeah, the guide says he's like a level 40, but he needs swimmer cogs. I didn't see that part of the quest update. So we actually have to go back underground for those.
Justice never sleeps.
The thing that does suck about the storm is that if I face it, it slows me down. I have been warned.
Speak well of me, Sarah.
The dude's literally just wandering somewhere out here. I mean, I've met high ordinators.
Justice never sleeps.
Not this guy.
Speak.
Oh, he might be this guy. Yeah,
There
he
is no
is.
escape. Kill him.
Damaging my strength. He's also healing himself per hit. What if he... Is this burden on his weapon? Oh. He actually just started getting health every time I hit him. His sword looks like it's from Prince of Persia. Looks like the eagle sword from Prince of Persia. Yeah, we have some good gear on us. Of course, they always break my boots first, though. What does he have? Her ebony scimitar? I would take his stuff, but... Actually, how much is this gonna... This is gonna over-encumber me by a lot. I can drop this stuff off somewhere that's really close, if I want to. Break anything else that I was wearing? I think he actually broke Spellbreaker or whatever. No. Looks like it just unequipped itself. See if I can get that re-equipped. Oh no, it still says it's equipped. Yeah, there it is. Usually it's still in my character's hand. I actually don't need that in my inventory. Damn. Why do the gloves weigh so much? Oh, the place I was just in? Yeah, it's kind of it's similar to the Balmora Manor. Where like nobody lives in it. Yeah, I'm just dropping all of this stuff off in here really quick, because I'm not going to be able to carry all of it. I can take the darts.
God's grace.
Is there a container they'll fit in? Alright, we dealt with that guy though. Well, the one dude who does live in that house, he's part of a side quest, so you end up killing him. And then in Balmora, the guy who did live in the house was murdered, so...
I clean this temple, sir.
They're basically just free houses.
What may I do for you, my child?
Well, yeah, he was kind of crazy and he attacked us. Choose. You must keep your deity... You must not keep your deity waiting. Well, I don't think I'm actually timed on this. What do we want? I don't think she offers anything super unique. Oh. You know, protection against paralysis might not be that bad. You are the one? Or Neo? She just realized that I'm the Nerevarine? Free from Imperial Yoke. Oh. She kind of reminds me of Dagoth Urnow. Two generals became blood friends. Nerevar and I were wed. Oh, I want... Yeah, the Blade of True Flame. Okay, this was the sword I was hearing about. Yeah. This DLC apparently takes place after the main quest as well from the base game, so she should have known that. I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces. Alright. I love the very detailed location description of nearby. It's going to help us a lot here. I know exactly where to go now. Oh, apparently if you do this quest before even doing any of the main quest line in the base game, she'll tell you the Nerevarine as well. So you'll basically find out before even embarking on the main quest line. Apparently one of the dudes, one of the king's champions has a blade piece. I know we're right there, but I gotta go and grab some other stuff really quick. Actually, do I have to go into the underground to find one? Wait, hang on a second. Now I might actually have to fight the king? Something doesn't make sense with the way this quest unfolds. Apparently if you don't do the King Helseth route, you have to fight the king to get one of the blade pieces.
Never sleeps.
But you kind of have to choose
Justice never
regardless.
sleeps.
So this would like always happen if you report to the temple instead.
The king's health
Your
to you,
loyal
sir.
service shall be rewarded.
Oh, the king actually wishes to speak with me still. Also, he didn't tell me to report anything to him. He's making that up. He just wanted me to report to him. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. Well, let's get his affinity up once. I've recently learned. I think he's talking about me. I think he's the one who sent them after me, but I can't confirm that. You understand you were visited by some of the Dark Brotherhood, a regrettable occurrence. So what's his quest for me? King Lethan's death, there were those who would seek to profit from such events. They would see us dead. I have heard of the Morag Tong. I'm kind of their leader. Possible assassination plot against our royal person. Alright, here we go. Wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club. Shouldn't be hard to pick out. Ask him about his uncle's farm. Alright, so we actually can still do his quest. I thought if we chose to help the one lady, we wouldn't be able to help him. But we actually can. First I gotta talk to the Baron Zaya, though. Possibly. Apparently she knows... Heard rumors of the Nerevarine returning. Helseth's champion, Karad, carries a blade that is of ancient Dwemer design. Perhaps you will learn more from him. Latinius Marrow.
These are strange times.
Your loyal service.
Well, we have a few things we gotta do now. gonna have to report back to the king, so I'll worry about that supposed blade piece. I think the blade of Nerevar is actually a museum artifact. It's great. I think there was a bunch of Dwemer cogs in here. I don't think it matters if they're rusty or not. .50 a.m. I wonder how much longer we actually have on this DLC. Because I think Blood Moon is supposed to be longer than this one. So that one might be 2 streams.
Long live the king.
Alright, there we go. Now, let's talk to her again. Alright, she still doesn't have anything to say, so now we probably have to have some time pass. I wonder who it matters that we talk to first.
Do you need something?
Sal is the name, Shell's the game.
King is paranoid, I know. It's treason to think that sort of stuff. He's found some disturbing information. But not against the king. From what I've gathered, there'll be attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. Alright. That's all he knows.
A sincere welcome.
Now, am I relaying that to him? I think so. This might be more straightforward than
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
thinking. But yeah, at some point she's also supposed to talk to us about the BattleBot dude. But the guidebook doesn't say exactly how long time needs to pass. I always go to the gate instead of the palace.
Justice never sleeps. City of light, city of magic.
Well, his chambers are open now.
Carry on. I'm listening.
What do you want?
Not really where I'm needed, though. Would be unwise to station more guards outside our doors. You will stay in the antechamber outside. Deal with these assassins when they arrive. I mean, that's a pretty straightforward, safe plan.
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Guys, can you stop blocking me? Alright, so we're gonna have to wait here then. 8 to 9 p.m. What is it telling me about the royal guards in his bedroom? Yeah, I don't know why the guide's mentioning his chambers. It's just telling me random stuff about it. But alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I have to get in the room? Oh, are they considering this the antechamber? When did I last save? Oh, we actually saved very recently. I saved right before I waited. They actually are apparently supposed to enter the room at 9 p.m. But I have to be in here at 8 p.m. Which I think this is the position that they're talking about. Now we just have to wait a bit. The Dark Brotherhood have a tight schedule. Any moment now. And it's 9 p.m. It also could be the next day. Because they said tomorrow. Oh, come on. Maybe it'll still trigger, we'll have to see. Yep, there we go. That's pretty neat.
Supposed to be here somewhere.
Blow out the torches.
Now you die!
You make this too easy.
Probably a good thing I chose immune paralysis. They broke my boots again. But normally they always paralyze. They have anything unique on them? Watch she just be dead.
These are strange times.
Not as great as it seemed. I mean, they tried to kill your mom, but alright. Helseth's collar has been added. All those close to me to be powerful, able to defend from any adversary. Actually, Carrod's the guy with the blade thing. Is that the dude that stands in the throne room that we can't talk to? Mainly because I guess he's deaf. Now he is my most loyal of servants and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. We will return here tomorrow and will duel Carrot. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss... Okay. He's gonna get buffed tomorrow?
Your loyal service
Yeah,
shall be rewarded.
I can probably just wait out in this room. Yep. Serves loyally his whole life. And now I have to fight him. He's never been defeated. I mean, we've killed a god before, so I don't really know if that really matters. But he could be more powerful. Oh, he's super fast. This dude actually does have a shit ton of health. What about your blade piece, buddy? I need that. Well, we got the dagger of Simicus. Actually, that dagger might be one of the museum ones. Coordinators are the tribunal of which she is part of. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. So how am I going to get this blade piece from Carrot?
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Oh, maybe he'll just hand the blade piece over? Nice, there we go. Alright, I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill the dude. But we don't have to. So we have 2 out of the 3 blade pieces now. And, I think we are learning all the info that he needs already as we play. So where do we get our 3rd blade piece? Finding the 3rd piece of the blade is a bit trickier. Quintius Mera will suggest you consult Terasa Arum at the museum. Guess we can go talk to her. Also, let's see this dagger he gave me. Constant effect, fortify short blade, fortify endurance, reflect 10%. I don't actually know if she wants this dagger. We'll have to talk to her.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Yeah, I can't give her that. Yeah, she does want the dagger. But I do have one piece from roughly the same time. The Shield of Dwemer Make. Oh, come on, man. Now does she want 2 to finish the quest? I don't have 2 to give her anymore. Other than stuff that I already currently have. God damn it. If I would have known that that's the way the quest played out, I would have waited to give her 2 of the artifacts. Because we gave her a bunch of artifacts already. I mean, I could part with the spear. I still have to give her one more thing then. Actually, wait a second. Just at this point, we still have the dagger.
Carry on. I'm listening.
I'm in the wrong place. I gotta talk to her first. But yeah, it's so weird that she doesn't retroactively take into account what I've already given her. I thought she did. That's why I was handing her artifacts to begin with. Though, what she's trying to give me isn't really... I don't think it's a part of
If
the
a few
lead.
words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
To be fair, I could also get rid of Spellbreaker. And we could just use a Daedric shield, because that would be a better armor rating, but... yeah, I'll give her the spear, I guess. Wait, how is that not enough? Well, this is a messed up quest. Yes. Seeing if we can do anything about this. I should have waited to give these items. It says we only need to donate 2 items to receive the shield, but that's
Whatever you want.
evidently not
Within
true.
reason.
Because we donated 2 items to her just now, and she didn't care. We actually do need the shield from her, too. So, as of right now, we are currently...
He's a hard man, all right.
We are currently in a predicament that we have to find our way out of, somehow. Because she wants 2 artifacts from her, but giving her 2 artifacts isn't the same thing as giving her 2 artifacts.
Trust in gods and justice.
Unless she wants me to full donate them instead of selling them. Yeah, that's where I'm making the mistake. She only counts donations. That's kind of a messed up way to do this. You could, in theory, lock yourself out of the main quest line here. If you're, like, say you, this would be really hard to do, but say you didn't donate everything to her, but you did end up selling everything she could possibly ever want to her, you would not be able to finish the main quest. You would actually block yourself from completing it. Because you wouldn't have anything to donate.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of
I don't think they really
Artifacts.
thought this one through. However, I don't know if that messed up the... Okay, this does the same thing. Alright, there we go. This shield might have like a piece of our blade inside of it. I actually didn't want to get rid of the shield, but instead of looking for another artifact right now, it is what it is. I could always just re-add it with the console. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's go inside of the Craftsman's Hall. These 2 pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Yeah, there's the broken Dwemer blade piece. Right, well, hopefully he knows what he's doing.
Need custom
have
armor.
great understanding.
Well, let's give him those 2 days. That one lady might also update us on that other quest. This planter. I gotta stop moving forward when I walk in here.
Need custom
wounded,
armor.
friend.
I'm the one you want.
He's a smith, not an enchanter. A powerful Dwemer mystic, Rodox Dunthooms, that lived in Bomb's Omskend. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that. He's long gone, but maybe his writings. I wonder if that one schematic I found means anything. It was for like an airship, though. It's probably not. How come the True Flame looks more like a halberd? Also, what kind of damage does this thing do? 40 to 50 on slash? So basically always does high damage.
7 virtues, Sarah.
He still doesn't have a quest for
and
us.
all else shall follow.
I don't really need that in my inventory.
Do what is right.
Let's see what happens if we manually go back into this dude's basement. I'll save. Oh, he's still alive.
Yes?
Alright, William. Thanks for hanging out. We're getting pretty close to the end of this DLC. Technically, after we fix the blade, we have one more main quest. So I probably won't be online, but... yeah, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Watching. Dude, these things fight for such a long time. Well, I lost. Oh well. It's a good thing we only put 250 septims down. I think that might hopefully initiate the next phase of the quest, but I won't know. This one's really weird. Oh, actually it starts right away. Let's go check on him. You alright, man? Did they all go rogue? $1,000 gold? Well, I guess that makes up for the money we lost. Alright, there we go. That's our final side quest. That was our last one left. Finally got it. Now we gotta head back underground. Looks like the enemies respawn down here. I wonder where this dude hangs out. I think we're going all the way to that one passage again, but something's different. Hey, welcome back, John. It has been a bit. How's it been? Actually, I think we want to keep going this way. We're nearing the end of the Tribunal DLC. I just gotta forge this one sword. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Just still gaming. Same old, I guess. Getting through the Elder Scrolls franchise. Oh yeah, okay. The forge is literally named after the guy, so I'd imagine he's probably somewhere down here. No Man's Sky. Didn't they actually just recently get an update? I don't have No Man's Sky, but I thought I saw something for it. Got a ghost down here. We'll need some pyroyal tar. In the Citadel of Mindur? It's an old ruin far beneath. Oh, great. Gotta go further underground. Oh, is it on sale? Yeah, we've been in here, the old Daedric ruin. I just didn't keep going because I figured I'd have to go there for the quest line. And now it looks like that's where we're headed. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back as well. 60% off. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pick up No Man's Sky. For some reason, like, space travel games just don't hit for me as much. I wasn't really that interested in Starfield as well, but I mean, Starfield, we know the fate of that game. But yeah, I don't know. I hear good things about No Man's Sky now after all of its updates. Just been busy in the city today with some friends. No problem. We're gonna finish this DLC in this stream, so I'm not gonna stop until we beat it. We're getting close though. There's only 2 main quests left, and we're on the second last one right now. So it'll be a little bit longer of a stream, but manageable. And then we have 1 DLC left for Morrowind, and then we're gonna be playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I mean, a lot of their interviews, they wanted a new IP that they've always wanted to build, which is like the whole grand space travel thing. Which, I mean, a company trying to make a new IP, that's not inherently a bad thing, but I don't know. There are people who want a game like Starfield, but I feel like them focusing more on the next Elder Scrolls probably would have been better for them to do. This place down here is massive. Wings and fries with Dr. Pepper. Sounds like a Michelin star meal. Alright, there was actually 2 chambers down here. Was one of them actually named? This is a weird dead end. 'Cause there's the grand stair, but I don't know if we have to go down there. 1850 total. I mean, I guess for going out to eat, that's not too bad. I know places can be a lot more expensive than that. It's going good. It's nice to almost be finishing up Morrowind to some extent. We still have a lot to do probably with Blood Moon though. I heard that expansion's a little bit bigger than this one. But I am excited to replay Oblivion. Because Oblivion's still my favorite Elder Scrolls game of all time. There's another ghost down here. Gotta love those sneak criticals. Just instantly killing things. That's always one of the reasons why I love stealth in games, is because it's so fast. Like, you'd think sneaking around would make it technically take longer, but when you have the ability to one-shot enemies, it actually ends up just being faster. I should probably use levitate down here instead of trying to climb this, but oh well. Hey, what's going on, Dan? Welcome back as well. But yeah, Oblivion, a lot of it could be nostalgia bias, but I'm okay with that. Oblivion is just awesome. I do love Skyrim a lot too. They're very close in my opinion, but Oblivion just, I don't know, Cyrodiil and everything. Cyrodiil's still my favorite map out of like the mainline games. Actually, here we are. This is the place we're looking for. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky to sneak if I have to swim. But I can definitely see why a lot of people love Morrowind. It is very good, especially for its time. It's kind of insane how much this game has. Bought one beer or alcohol drink. You got a soda. You have to drive responsibly. Hey, I'd be the soda guy as well, so. Alright, so we're looking for some tar down here. Not sure how straightforward a little thing of tar will be to find, but we'll find out. A lot of Daedra down here. Oh, this is like a special NPC. There's our tar. Surprised he had an ebony longsword. Even has his own little throne. Yeah, I wonder why our sneak skill keeps going. Every other skill we've hit 100 at stopped at 100, but for some reason sneak just keeps leveling up. Do miscellaneous skills do they not have a cap in this one? Well, 7 PM my time, but yeah, that would be 5 PM in your time zone. So yeah, we've been streaming for a bit. What else? Okay, so we got what we needed. How much else do they let you explore down here? I might have to actually go deeper into this place. We're gonna see if they stashed anything. Wait, let's get that tar back, though. Because apparently we have, like, some other major threat we're gonna have to fight in this quest line for the final quest. So I wonder if they're even further deep underground. But we'll find out once I forge this blade. Might actually just leave a mark down here if that's the case. Alright, now we actually have the true flame. Oh, damn. Dude, this thing looks nuts. That is a crazy looking sword. And the museum wants that? I don't want to give the museum that blade. Alright, once we have the sword, though... I think we have to go back to Alma Alexia, or whatever her name is.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
There's but one obstacle that stands in our way, though it pains me to believe it so. Sotha Sil. It's he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished Mehrunes Dagon. The Tinker has become unstable. So Sotha Sil is another godly being, then? He spent time among these mortals, well, if she refers to it like that, probably. Retired to his clockwork city where he reshapes life. Some say the very world. His lair is ever moving and ever changing. That's always fun. Had entered Sheogorath's realm. His visits have been more and more infrequent. He's completely mad. He must be stopped. Well, we don't have to go back underground. She just teleports us here. Well, this is the final quest then for Tribunal. How trippy is this gonna get? I didn't even... was there even a prompt for that? I saw the levers. You actually have to evade some traps. Ooh, do we trust this lever? This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have decoy levers, probably. This seems to be a dead end. That's just gonna shut the door behind me, though? No. You can't actually go through there. Where does this door lead? Alright, no trap levers yet. These actually just straightforward open what they need. Yeah, these things are like some semi-mechanical. I mean, the name implies it with the fabric instinct. Alright, before I go further into that direction, let's see what else we've got in here. There's another door right here. Hopefully they don't put any unique items in this alternate realm. Wow. Perfectly passed. Oh, that one died. Dude, they better not have broken my boots right there. Okay, good. Shit, I don't see a lever. Oh, we don't need a lever. Well, damn it, now I want to check out what's in that other direction. Seems like, absolutely nothing. I am liking the, Dwemer dungeon designs in this game, though. They're actually pretty cool. There is a lever for this door. I am not seeing it. There it is. I do wish these doors opened a little faster, though. Sound effect for like the grinding ceiling in that one chamber. It's actually kind of loud. Gearworks area is right there. Let's let us bypass the spears. This reminds me of like the final level of Infernal Machine for Indiana Jones. The Ethereum. What the hell bashed this door? These things can actually survive the critical. this can't really be a dead end. There's got to be something. Interesting. That doesn't necessarily look safe. Oh, here we go. I thought I was actually fully blocked from going that way. And those things are pretty strong. Make another save. This looks deadly. Man, imagine if we didn't have the boots of blinding speed. We would have probably got smacked by that. Alright, we can't have both pushed down at the same time. Whoops. Wait, how the hell would I hit that other lever? How fast is this thing? Alright, we're gonna need to use Mark and Recall, I guess. I'm gonna say, hopefully I still have some magic potions. Alright, nope, they thought of that. Interesting. I wonder how we're supposed to do this then. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Weird. Apparently this thing's supposed to spawn a fabricant for us to let us but that still doesn't keep this open. Am I glitching this thing out? Yeah, it says you just spawn the fabricant, kill it, re-pull the lever to open up the back door, and then you just go inside. It doesn't say that there's actually a puzzle here. I think this is just glitching out. Like, once the fabricant spawns, I think that back door is supposed to stay open, but it just isn't. I might have to toggle collision here. I might not have a choice. I think this actually glitched on us. Because that wasn't even supposed to be a puzzle. Our boots broke again. That's what I was trying to say. Take some damage. Whoa. This room is kind of trippy. Showing off the machinery mechanics in this level. Alright, got a little quieter. They keep spotting me right before the hit lands, so I'm not getting the critical. Don't really want to give those things a chance. Oh. I didn't actually think we'd have to fight one of these Dwemer mechs. What is the health on this guy? That is some damage. Jesus. Those things are definitely strong. And naturally, broke our boots. It's always the first thing that goes. Well, we must be getting close to the final chamber. Also, I'm sorry if this is loud. I don't actually know what's controlling the audio for this. Apparently nothing is controlling the audio for this. It's just loud in there. Whoa. Sotha, you're not looking too hot, man. Is he a Dwemer? He's already dead. Which, yeah, I can definitely see that. Something messed him up. Supposed to cut him down? Interesting. Do I just leave? Oh, there she is.
Nerevarine. Here it ends.
Take it she's up to something.
This clockwork city was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Nerevarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad Sotha Sill. But you live. You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The mazed band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sotha Sill. Here I summoned the Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. None may stand in my way. Not you, and certainly not Vivek. He is a poet, a fool. I will deal with him when I have finished with you. And Sotha Sill. He always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
Well, alright. That was a nice speech. Oh, she's gonna be real fun. Also, her sword is nuts. Alright, we got her stag locked right now. I'd bait her into magic attacks more often, but that's what's doing the damage. Let's use one of these exclusive ones. Actually, I think the exclusive ones are our better ones. Hey, she still has this. Hope's Fire. Alright, we did it. She is dead. Do we get like a scene or anything like that? Because how am I going to get out of here? She kind of teleported me here. That seems so abrupt. Am I just stuck? What did the sword say? I guess we do have that one thing. Well, it says teleport spells won't work. Oh. Apparently this might teleport me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, what happens if you go to nowhere? Yeah, the ring doesn't even say it has teleportation properties.
Almalexia be praised, Sarah.
And Vivek.
Whatever you want.
So does anybody even care
Within
that this
reason.
happened? Oh. Oh, it's Azura again.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dhamma as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sothasil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. Vivek still lives, but I believe his time grows short. Protect my people. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now
Yeah,
go,
she sounds
mortal.
divine.
Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Oh, they got rid of the effect of that last word. Wait, why is this still in our inventory? I guess we can go talk to Helseth again to see what he has to say. As voicemail, yeah. Well, there we go. We finished Tribunal. We also did all of the optional quests. I guess this guy doesn't have to worry about Almalexia's Fury anymore. She's dead. I think the swords that we got from this can be traded into the museum. I'll keep doing that. Though I don't think we really have... You don't have to do that. The quest itself is just donating 2 items.
Justice never sleeps.
So can this ring teleport me every time I equip it and unequip it? Okay, that's kind of nice.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Oh shit, well I'm probably over encumbered. Oh wow, we're not. Wow, 5. We were almost over encumbered.
Justice never sleeps. So, you want...
Alright, that probably gets rid of that quest then. Yeah. There we go. We cleared our Tribunal quest log now with that. So the only thing that we could really do here still is fill out the entire artifact museum. Obviously, we're still going to be using a lot of this stuff, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Make sure I'm all repaired up here. I'm actually wondering if, are both of our swords wanted by the museum?
God's grant you
like the one I'm using and the one she used? I don't really... Oh no, I definitely want the ring. The ring is really nice for just teleporting. Actually, she doesn't want either of the swords. I thought the sword was on here, but maybe I was thinking it was something else. Yeah, okay, she doesn't actually care about either of them.
Welcome to the Morrowind Museum.
Tribunal is actually pretty good, though. I didn't mind it. The sewer sections can be a little annoying. I think everybody probably feels the same way about sewer sections in video games. Sewers are they're never usually that interesting. Like, everything looks the same, so it can be really confusing. The fact that she doesn't want the artifacts. Yeah, you'd think these would be the 2 swords she would definitely want. Drop all of these, because this is going to weigh me down a ton. I still want to level up Blunt. I might keep her sword here. Just to clear up some inventory space. Hers looks really cool. Like I said, they look like the eagle sword from Prince of Persia Warrior Within. Just more divine, more magical. Yeah, we'll just leave all that stuff on the floor there. But yeah, there we go. We finished Tribunal. That leaves 1 DLC left, which is going to be Blood Moon. I went through all the optional quest log stuff that we could go through. Wait, is there actually some, like, secret fight? Or is this just a statue? Oh, no, it's just talking about, it's just talking about the Daedric Chamber. Yeah, wait, what about the guy? Does he have something else? Because we talked to that one lady and she did tell us to rescue him, so we did rescue him. So he's alright. Oh, I already did it. I lost the wager. My Dwemer sphere lost. I figured it was too obvious for the Centurion to win, so the game would try to make me second guess it, so I picked the sphere instead. Which was not the call. But yeah, Blood Moon definitely seems like a much bigger DLC, because you have the whole island of Solstheim to explore. So this won't probably be a couple of streams, maybe 3. We'll have to see. Because I'm like looking at all of it in the guidebook right now. I wonder how Blood Moon actually is, main story-wise. I mean, just because you have the whole island to explore doesn't necessarily mean it's long. There's probably just a lot of optional places to explore, but it does seem like it's at least bigger than Tribunal. Yeah, let me save my game. Just save over this one. But there we go. That'll probably do it for part 11 here. We got the entirety of Tribunal done. Like I said, there's just some stuff we can donate to this museum. We don't necessarily have to do that. It's mainly just for money. The quest relating to it is already done, so it's more of just randomly putting things in the museum at this point, especially stuff that I'm currently using, which I don't want to do that, obviously. So if we did donate stuff to the museum, it would be when everything's done. But at that point, it just wouldn't really matter anymore. But yeah, so on Tuesday, we'll be starting Blood Moon. And we'll have to see how long that one takes us. But if it takes 2 streams, then we'll probably be starting Oblivion Remastered next week, Saturday. For anybody new here, my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I usually start at 7 p.m. Central Time. All of Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, it's just like pre-recorded videos for other games I'm playing. Which right now I'm going through the entire God of War franchise. Which we're on 2018 already, so we're getting through it. But yeah, that'll do it for part 11. Thanks to everybody who joined in on this one. Tribunal is definitely a fun DLC. The enemies do hit really hard and have a lot of health. So Blood Moon, I think they're an even higher level. So I might actually just have to level my character up. We have a lot of level ups still stocked up. I don't know how many exactly, but we might just have to disregard the multipliers and just see how many times we can level up. But we'll find out how hard they hit when we start Blood Moon on Tuesday. But yeah, pretty okay, Andy. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It was nice talking to you. If you want to join another one, like I said, Tuesday would be the day. Paul, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Same with you, Isaac. John, it was nice seeing you again. And Ulver, right? I think I'm pronouncing that right. Ulvin, sorry. I don't know why I thought Ulver. But yeah, everybody who's in the regular hours as usual, like Eric and Tiger and stuff like that. William, Kritzo, INV, thanks again, everybody. And hopefully I'll see everybody again on Tuesday.